Ooh, sea urchin. That's supposed to be really good for some sushi. All right. All right, already. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome on in. You know what that means? It's time for a fishing time. Yeah, there was like I think it was yesterday. I was playing some Monster Hunter Wilds, and I wanted to explore more into fishing. And I saw one of the Gaju fish, and I was just like, oh, I probably don't have the lure for it, but I really was desperate into catching it. I really wanted to catch it. That's probably going to be somewhere like far later down the line. So it's out there. It's out there. I know it's out there. Just going to have to wait until you can see it. Also, a connection problem, trying to reconnect. What is going on with my lurk bait? That is the second time that I saw that happen. So let me go ahead and do something here really quickly because it's just probably just going to keep on pinging that. So that means what I get to do is I get to do one of these really quickly. So that way I can pull up one of these really quickly. And I get to log out, reconnect, authorize. It's now connected. Logged in as JK Pazzi. All right, good. Connection problem, trying to reconnect. What is going on with lurkbait? Well, I'll keep it up there, but I mean, if it keeps on misbehaving, then I'm going to have to deactivate that one because it's still got that symbol that I can see right there. See that little dot right there? That's not supposed to be there. No. All right. Everybody, welcome on in. Deku, hope you're doing good out there. Hope you like all the Monster Hunter Wilds is still going strong on over there. And it's been so good too. And all the Charge Blade galore for sure. And for this time around, what we are going to be doing is that we're going to continue with the story. We're going to try to see through it to the end. And we're doing right. I am Corpse. I feel that the daylight saving times changed around and all of my alarms had to be swapped around. Luckily, I had some crap sleep last night. I got up, like I went to bed like somewhere like around 10. Yeah, there it goes again. So I got to bed at like around 10. I woke up at 3 and I stayed awake for the rest of that time. But I got to change up all my alarms. I got to work on time and something interesting happened. So I have been like, since this new job started, I have been losing a significant amount of weight. And I will say, like, full transparency, I was weighing in around 210 before I started that job because, well, I wasn't taking care of myself, wasn't sleeping right, wasn't eating right, all that, and no exercise, all that good stuff, right? Well, since I started up this job, that has changed. I have actually been doing a lot of losing weight. I have been dropping a lot of weight. So much so that like I had to get myself a new belt. And first I went with a large belt, and I was on the last node before I would have to like start digging some new holes into it, be able to like cinch it down so much. But like after like 2 weeks, okay, I'm taking lurk off. After 2 weeks, I returned that belt and I got a medium belt, but I was already like 3 notches in. And I crept into 4 like not too long after that. And then after that, recently, like as of today, I'm 5 notches in. And I don't exactly know how many holes are left before before that belt gets too small. I don't think I'm gonna be losing much more after that though. But like, yeah, I was 210 and I weighed myself when I got back to work today. And I have weighed at somewhere between 181 and 182. So significant progress is happening and like it feels really good. I decided I'd try to go ahead and do a small little run. I'm starting to get some more exercise going on in and try doing some more jumps because I want to get some good height. And yeah, it's like it feels different. It feels a lot different running around with a whole lot of weight that's not there anymore. Still feels kind of like my body's a little weak, but I haven't been running a whole lot, and this was before, like I didn't run with like a dramatic weight loss to it. So I'm gonna try exercising. I'm gonna see exactly what kind of shape that I can get myself into, especially now that like I'm in this weight loss journey that is so unintentional, but it's happening and I'm so excited for it. Better yet, it's been a lot of fun to be able to like keep up with the streaming thing and keep up doing what I do and loving what I'm doing. With that being said, for everyone out there, anybody who's curious about me, like liking my Mega Man stuff, I finally got it posted on up. I said I was gonna have I was gonna put everything on there, back on up there, but it didn't feel right per se. But like, shoot, at this point in time now, I have like my small Mega Man X altar that I'm super happy about. Which means the next things that I need to get is I need to find a Mega Man X and a Zero figurine or some sort of model to go along with it.
New subscription received. Class 2 access granted. Enjoy your stay.
Lobster! What's up, buddy? How's it going, friend? What's up? So good to have you here, and thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. So, you know what that means. Alright. So, I know what needs to be happening here. So first I'm gonna have the wheel up. Okay, so as per the last time, we are gonna have a redeem here. And we are going to have this all set at the ready. So if I do one of these, it is currently not in this part. All right, I'll get that. I'll put that later. That's that. I bought Mega Man X on the Wii U Virtual Console as one of the only two things I bought before realized the emulation existed. That snapped. I'm good. How are you? We're doing good. I'm gonna do a very quick summary, but like I got some really exciting news. Like, I'm actually feeling like I've been losing a lot of weight. So I went from 210 and I'm now somewhere between 181 and 182. And I've been feeling a lot better and I started doing some exercising. So we're going to see what kind of shape that we can actually get ourselves into, you know? Because I am feeling so good. And it has been a lot of good fun. I put over in the Discord, everybody, that I also did that I am doing a movie night and I'm going to be doing some polls. So this time around, it's going to be, yeah, thank you. And happy for you to be here there, Lobster, and thank you so much for the sub. So what we'll do is that once we get this thing started, we'll have the Wheel of Weapons that we'll be able to roll. The first choice is going to be the Charge Blades, and we're going to go ahead and do like 2 or 3 hunts with the Charge Blade. But that second weapon, we'll do a spin just because of that sub. We'll do that. That kind of gives me some ideas of like what we could do for future ones. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough. I have been practicing with a Charge Blade, but it's still gonna be rough. It's still gonna be rough. So, we're gonna have that going on over here. And Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's get that popped in here. Boom, like that. Any Charge Blade is a good Charge Blade for me. I needed to craft up some more Charge Blades, I think, because I was kind of lacking on some Charge Blades. I'll just see which ones that I have currently. I think I was running with the Hope Charge Blade before, and maybe the Bone Charge Blade. Can't quite remember. I think the Bone had Power Pro. No. Bone had Attack Up and Focus. I need the one that has a power prolonger to it. I would really like that one. And I got myself a monster because I'm definitely going to need it. Yeah. The Lobster is doing good. There's a Deku that's doing good, which is happy. I'm happy for all of you. And of course, happy that you're all here and you are ready for some more Monster Hunter. So what we're going to be doing today is that we're going to be doing solo hunts, and that way we can go into the story. But once the story is done, obviously, of course, then I'll like start inviting everyone who wants to be able to go on in. Load shells is just the best Charge Blade skill, bar none. I was going to say one of, but that would have been a lie. I see. So with the low shell skill, would that one include would that give you tier 2 charge files? Like, would that just go straight into it? Because I saw that there was 2 levels of charge files now. And we're gonna go ahead and silence the music. The music is done. Oh, and I was showing this to my partner. I love that bone helmet. That bone helmet is so good. Low shells makes your yellow fill 5 files and red fills. Whoa, really? Hell yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. I could see the value in that. I could see the value into that one. No problem. Hell yeah. Which I mean, most of the time I just go straight for the red fills anyway. I just try to like overfill that as like fast as I possibly can during fights, so that will totally work out for me. All right. So we're gonna do online single player this time around. Just so that way we can do that. Tire cycle from the combos, trying to overcharge your files. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. We can go straight into them. No problem. No problem at all. And then all I just need to do is I need to add that kind of stuff. All right. So like I'm getting pretty excited about layered armor sets and like just playing around with those. All right, we'll load all those details right on in. But first off, like I really do have to say, this bone armor, the bone helmet, I really, really like that. That is menacing. And I love the feathers that are back on the back of the helmet because like it looks so much like sacred feathers to it too. Which that being said, got a little bit of a makeup or makeover for my sacred, so now it's kind of got a little bit more of the colors. Still very close to what it originally had, but I mean, I really, really do like the Sacred's original colors. So like, I'll give it a little bit more of that blue and green with like a little bit of the black scales to go along with it. I think it looks nice. Stops me feeling bad about spending the overcharged files for SAED. Whatever say it. Right. So, yeah, I'm still kind of learning those combos a little bit because like it's really hard for me to like make sure I got that proper distance, but also get that timing right for when I am using the SAED because like it needs a lot of range. It needs a lot of distance from like what I'm used to for a lot of my weapons. I'm gonna need to make a how to play charge blade guide for Wiles. Absolutely. You got something to do. That's a project right on over there. And that's going to be a good project because a lot of people will definitely really, really appreciate Charge Blade guides. Because, I mean, shoot. Charge Blade definitely can be a really... It's like, I know, like, eventually, like, you kind of get, like, into it. You kind of get into the swing of things. But, like, right off the bat, like, looking into the Charge Blade... There's definitely an intimidation factor like playing it, but like I love the idea of the weapon. But wanted to say like that one, meh. This one, yes, much better. And I have been currently doing Raid Dow here because I mean latent power is kind of nice and kind of looks snazzy. What's the unicorn look like? I'm a unicorn! Anyway. So. It's a really big combo flowchart. Don't look at it. You'll get overwhelmed. Right. Exactly. So, just don't do that to yourself, you know? Just don't do it. Speed sharpening, rapid morph, which I believe that's a quicker transition, which that'd be kind of nice. Guard up, artillery. What does artillery do? Charge blades, file attacks, and sticky ammo. Increases each attack of Wyvern's fire. Firing speed, shelling attack. Fire attack by 90. Interesting. And the guard. I do like offensive guard. So the one I was using was probably... I got this one. Because I thought that one was kind of cool. And also... That is so rad. The sand in there shifts. That's rad. Let's see. Rapid switch, 10 speed, morph attack damage. Ooh, I like that idea. but we'll go with this one because that's currently the one that I like. And we're going to go ahead and do a quick wheel. Boink. Oh, there it is. So if I do one of these, there we go. That's the good stuff. All right. So we're going to doing this one. What does it take to make the Bone 3 Charge Blade? We will find out in just one moment on over here. So click the spin and or press Control Enter. Cool. But let's see what the second one does for Lobster getting me that sub. Thank you so much. Time to spin the wheel. Oh, heavy bowgun. Okay. I don't think I've ever played with the heavy bowgun yet. So you know what? Shoot. Let's get into it. Go guard tetrad shot. What does that one do? Affinity of animals after certain conditions are met. Fourth and sixth shots. Ballistics, exchange range, have maximum power. Increases the bowgun's reload speed, increases the power of the bullets when fully loaded. Interesting. And guard. This one is the bone shooter, the Chata Sheller. We'll do Iron Assault because that one seems fine. Has some real choice words about it. Interesting. It's Call of Duty Monster Hunter. Let's go! Let's see, what did I want to do? Ray Dow, there you go. And then we were going to take that off, but right after we grill a meal. Shoo. I'm gonna need defense up. I'm just gonna need defense up. And attack when wet. Medic meal increases the amount when healing. We'll do this one. Hey yo, Yanni! Might want to take the zoom off. Oh, right. Boink, boink. And wheel. Hey yo, Yanni, hello. Welcome back on in. How's it going, friends? So good to see you back on over here. We already got ourselves a challenge, so we're going to try out something different here. We're going to try out some different weapons. That is going to be the Charge Blade, and we're going to be trying the heavy bowgun. Charge Blade I'm kind of familiar with, and the heavy bowgun not familiar with. But how's it going, friend? Welcome on in. And let's see, what do we need for some of the other ones we need to do? So the Charge Blade Bone 3. What do we need to do for Charge Blade Bone 3? Already got it. So therefore, we're going to do it. Perfection. It's been good. Been packing and repacking for my cruise and exactly. Oh, that's awesome. I've never gone on a cruise. I would love to be able to try that one of these times. And I know one of my former coworkers went on a cruise and he had a great time. So I hope that you have a great time too. Are you like, you're super excited, right? It's going to be a lot of good fun. You're going to enjoy yourself. It'll be the third cruise. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. Is there anything like special on this cruise that you're really into? Or is it just kind of just like, yeah, it's going to be another vacation time. So it's not going to be kickback. Take it easy and just relax, you know? Get those big arms up and just go boom, boom. Be like relaxing time in the sun. Sort of thing. Ray Dow, that one needs that one. Rumpapolo, I already have that one. It's a mysterious tree or tree. I need light crystals and Icium. And the Hirabami. That one looks so pretty. That looks so pretty. So is that one? Okay, it is on my wish list, so I gotta just get it now. Then we have that one. We just need to put this on the wish list. And I can already do this one. So, therefore, we're going to do this one. Perfection. I really do like the Hope tree. Like, I really like a lot of these weapons. I love the style of them. I think they look so good. It's to celebrating being together with my BF for 5 years, celebrating late to Miss Hurricane season. It'll be a first cruise. Wow, congratulations. Load shells 2 on the. So basically, Deku, are you saying that I should probably do load this the Hope Strong Arm 3? Should I probably just do this one instead? But congratulations, 5 years. That's really, really wonderful. I'm so happy for you. Is that good? Okay, you know what? I'll do that. I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and do that. Hang on. BRB. BRB. I could have done with a Gemma, but too late. I'm here. This one and I did upgrade it to 3, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Gotcha. It's here. It's on the strong arm. Okay. Animated I am at the charge plate. No, don't worry about it. We like passion around here. We do like the passion around here. We love the energy. So celebrating late to miss hurricane season. So it'll be the first cruise, and that'll be like super, super exciting. So I'm happy for the both of you, Yanni, and like hopefully it's gonna be a wonderful cruise and you're gonna have a lot of good fun. And have tech boost 1. Interesting. So yeah, that is Bone Tree has it there, and then the Strong Arm has speed sharpening and crit eye. People try the other bars in the ship too. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Of course, I mean, what's like a cruise without a little bit of music and a little bit of drinks every now and then too, right? Of course, of course. And Kitty, thank you so much for the alert. Also, I'm very sorry, Kitty. I'm gonna take this off right now. The fish is not working. The fish do not be working. So we're gonna have to take one off really quickly while I'm thinking about it. Fish, that one's going off. That way, we'll just take that one off. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm still getting used to the Wilds UI. Hope Strong Arm has the stuff on the right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because like every single time, like there it is. Yeah, I keep on seeing this as like my thing. I don't see this as my thing because this one easily is like more highlighted and stands out more. So this just kind of blends into everything. I forget about this. Left me to plan everything, so I picked our shore excursion on Amber Cove and Grand Turk. Ooh. Oops. On Amber Cove and Grand Turk. That sounds exciting. I'm not exactly sure where those are, but I mean, Amber Cove sounds like a really, really nice place. I'm assuming that's going to be like one of those like spots where you get to be able to like the boat will stop, the cruise will stop there, and that'll be something that the tourists and the guests will be able to explore. That's what I'm assuming anyway. Not quite sure. I look at the one on the left first because of World not showing you what you're currently wearing. So, let's look at the first thing to the right of the big image. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so we have that one, and then we now have the heavy bow gun. So now we get to talk to Tashin. We get to look around Sild. All that good stuff. And that is Tashin there. That goes back outside. So let's go take a look around Tashin first, because we're here now. Because I still want to be able to enjoy the pace, and I still want to be able to kind of like explore and just have fun with everything, because we've been waiting for this game for over 2 years. So of course we gotta like take our time with it for sure. Amber Cove is one of the ports of the Dominican Republic, and Grand Turk Island in the Turks and Caicos Islands, all in the Eastern Caribbean. Oh my god. That sounds like an amazing time there, Yanni. Because that was something like I really, really wanted to do, and like you were kind of scared. You were a little scared. There was a long time ago. We had like a family get together, and like we had everyone in the family that was to get together, and I was just like, how about like I threw in a pitch of just being like, what if like I don't know, that was like 2012. I'm just like, how about in the year 2020? What do we do is that we'll have everything like kind of like saved up so that way like we would all like have a trip over in the Caribbeans because I would love to be able to check out the islands. I'd love to be able to see what the local area looks like and like get to be able to explore a new place, you know? I'm an adventurer through and through. I'm a wanderer. I love to be able to do that. That's my thing. But it was not. It's not something that could have happened. Mm. Hmm. Watermelon. Hmm. I highly recommend cruising if you're okay with kids of all age carnivals. Kid-free, virgin cruisers, mix of both. More so cater to older kids and adult the Royal Caribbean. Gotcha. That's actually really helpful advice to know. So thank you. I will definitely take a look at that one because I would definitely like to be able to try at least a cruise like one time. At least while I'm still in my 30s, you know? Yeah, I was talking with a coworker just being like I really do miss traveling cuz like I had I had one trip to Israel. I spent a little bit of time in Canada. Um went mostly around the US and then on three separate trips I went to Europe and one of those trips I got to be able to see the Netherlands, Germany, and France. Mostly Paris, but still got to see a little bit of France. And um, one of those trips I really, really would like to be able to go check out is over in Japan, because I mean, why not? And New Zealand, because I would really love to be able to check out like that area. Australia, I don't know as much because like yikes, there's some dangerous things that are run over there. Maybe it'll be interesting to check out Australia, but I kind of want to just check out New Zealand. I was on a carnival, but I was too young for all the actually interesting things to do. Carnival and left was awkward age 18, 19, so I was too old to do stuff for 17-year-olds and too young to drink. Man, that little sweet spot right in the middle, like it's a tough place to be, but at least it doesn't last that long. Things here in the village are exotic. They seem pretty normal to me. Stuff that you have, that's unusual. Trey, sure, Cullen, interested. Ooh, hello, trader. Origin Wilk Gem and the Milky Cocoon Web. Oh, well, those are handy. God Bug Essence, which I'm not having too much of a terrible time collecting God Bugs. That's okay. Gloam Grass, though. The Gloam Grass I will take because I need more of that. Excuse me, may I ask you what you're doing? See, using wyvern milk to speed along with the process of these crops growing. Things felt rather desperate in the wake of the attack, but thankfully the farm is back in order. Is that a farm that I can use for my things? Is that a farm that I could do? And hide. I'm really, 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 really hoping that there is one piece of layered armor that is specifically for head. And I'm hoping that it's here. Don't know if it is. I'm hoping. And Pyro Puppies has followed. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome on into the stream. Happy to have you here. And hope that you are having an amazing Monster Hunter Monday. Taking my BF on a carnival since familiar with already on the cruise that my mom and I did in 2023, which is same ship and same ports. It's like when I was in my family trips, what we would do every year. ZZ Pyro Puppies, hi. There was what was it? was talking about this with a coworker too today, which was I would go over to hey, I would go over to an amusement park that was in Ohio. For those who may or may not know, Kings Island, Ohio. Um, it was a amusement park that was owned by Paramount Studios, so you had all the rides that were themed after each of the movies from Paramount. So like Indiana Jones, you had The Italian Job, you had Tomb Raider, and a few others there as well. Top Gun was one of them, in fact. Top Gun was so much fun. And they had one roller coaster that was the world's longest wooden roller coaster that lasted for over 4 minutes, which was called The Beast. And that was such a fun roller coaster to ride on. But we would go there every single year so that way we could listen. We would buy tickets for all day roller coasters and the water park, and then during the entire day and throughout the night they would have concerts that we playing from one band after another, so we got to be able to check out music and rides, and it was so much fun, so much fun. But how's it going, Pyro? It's happy to have you here. Bum bum. Ooh. Interesting. A long expected this time would come. No, a falsehood that I never wished to imagine the day our world would shatter, but that too is false. Our world was already broken on that day. Interesting. Going well. Wild is so much fun. It is. I have been sincerely enjoying it. So I play a lot of Monster Hunter. It was kind of by accident that I was like that stuck around for the stream, and oh, they don't let me walk on over there. But my first collaboration was Monster Hunter Worlds, and like I really enjoyed it. So there was a friend that still like was like that reached out to me and be like, hey, do you want to do a collab? And I was like, hell yeah. And we're just gonna do Worlds. And it's been a little bit since either one of us played, so like before we started streaming I was like, let's do a warm-up hunt. We got our butts handed down over to us by oh, what's that one called? Scarred Yen Garuga. That's right. It was called the Yen Garuga. And it was like, okay, we did it. It hurt, but we did it. So therefore, that's our warm-up. And it was a really fun stream. This was the first collaboration that I really did with anyone. And it was phenomenal. And it also went on for a very long time. So like we started late, but like in reference, it was like 10 p.m. And then we kept on going all the way through the night until like, I want to say like 6 a.m. When I ended that stream, it was just like, all right, so great stream. But we got to end it here because I got work in about 45 minutes. So I'm going to like just crash on the couch for a little bit and just kind of like relax for a second. And then got to go to work. And everyone's just like, Pazzy, get out of here. Jan Gruga was actually a fun. No bullshit fight. No bullshit fight. Yen was a lot of Scarred Yen Garuga. I thought was so much fun to play. Hey man, Captain. Hello. What's up? How you doing, friend? For some weird reason they had Nato. That was also like a critical person to talk to. I want to check that one out. Doing good. Yeah, how are you enjoying Wilds? You have a lot of fun? You're enjoying yourself? So these people rescued you, Nata. They're called hunters and searching for the thing that attacked our village. Find it and do what? Well, what matters is that you find the home, Nata, with us where you belong. Right, but I still want to travel together with them just for a little while longer. Oh, that's rad. Drea, lurk. Drea, thank you so much for the lurk. Everyone, for those who do not know, hey Drea is an awesome streamer and a great vibe in our channel and in her streams. And she has been playing Monster Hunter after she was hanging out with us for a while, and she has definitely been enjoying it as well. So like when she goes live, make sure you go check her out. Give her 15 minutes because it is a great vibe on over there. It's a lot of good fun, and it's really exciting to be able to like share a game with someone else too. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Meet up and okay. So let's see what this next storyboard is line. So we found our village, we found everything, and there's a Rathlos and a Deshagama that has been, I want to say, corrupted. How you enjoying Wilds? Been switching between Hammer and the Switch Axe right now. Ooh, those are some heavy hitters right now over there. Switch Axe is just a powerhouse, and then Hammer is just the impact powerhouse. Man, oh man, that's some good stuff. How are you enjoying Wilds? I am loving it. So far, Captain, the bow is kind of slowly turning towards my main weapon of choice. The bow is just an absolute killer in the game, and I absolutely love it. Beat it, nice. So, and there we go. Welcome back. The bow with charge blade. Yeah, so like the bow has been my weapon choice. And it's turning into my main weapon. Interesting. A guardian?
Arkfeld. I knew it was an extinct species.
Why?
What
Yeah,
exactly is a
I want to know about this.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes. I'm almost
Beat all the low ranks, never changing weapons. Yup.
monsters that serve people.
That's a sad thing.
Monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
Okay. So yeah, we have the option of changing, and yeah, we really don't do it. Oh, I've been doing it a lot because at this point now, I really want to learn all the different kinds of weapons. So I've been changing up here and there. I'm still a little hesitant towards the hunting horn, but I'm kind of leaning more heavily into it, and I really want to learn the light bowgun. But it's kind of hard weapon to work with because the numbers aren't really adding up. Like I'm hitting really weak numbers right now, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with it. Honestly, the most I tried out was the greatsword. Greatsword has been a lot of fun. Been carefully using that one, but of course, like I'm learning the timing of the charge blade, learning the timing of the greatsword is definitely an interesting one. It's like I think I can show it here, right? Nah, I can't do it. Where's this voice chat imitation? No, I'll have to show my chart for all different weapons that I've used. But we did a weapons wheel, so therefore anybody, I'm gonna go ahead and just pop this so that way everyone can see this first. So that way we have an exclamation mark wheel. There is a redeem chance of like if you hit the redeem, it'll basically like I'll pop up the wheel, we'll spin it, and we'll see what the two weapons that we are going to be using for our hunts. So at any time that you want to be able to see what kind of two weapons, or if you want me to change up weapons, we'll do that. Unsatisfying for something that hits 100%, hundreds of damage. I think the thing that changed up on the greatsword is I think how like how easier it is in order to make those attacks land, because you put in a lot of effort to be able to line up that perfect true charge shot, that true charge hit. Yeah, And I think that's kind of like that devalues the satisfaction of it, because they made it a little bit easier to do. You know what I'm saying? So good and good. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You're not saying that.
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
So that's what I thought.
Seriously?
The guardians were created with several unique properties.
Oops.
One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken.
I'm sorry.
This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
I don't like this.
The Guardians were modeled
I
after
kinda hated the
existing
color.
monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was
It's kind of like the same argument of
Because its species
we call it
was
almond milk
extinct.
because we
Don't know
can't
if
call
that's
it
the
nut
only
juice.
reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked.
So we just see just abbreviate to Wilk, it'll be fine.
Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from.
Tashin,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as
out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free. And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata,
damn.
if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
That's some character development right there. Damn.
I'm sorry.
Let me just
I shouldn't take it out on you.
try not to as long as fuck. Not as a real
You
crybaby.
do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
I was gonna say that was probably some sort of key, right? He's the one that can command the Guardians. Ugh. Oh, these things are wait, sacreds? Oh shit. Oh shit. You're like
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them!
Oh. All right, game on. Let's go.
We have to drive it off.
Go, go, go. Okay. Whoops. Wrong hit. Fine, you know what? That'll give me a little bit of time. Just back it up for a little bit. Okay. Let's go. Ah, pin. Come on, come on, come on. Got him. Okay. Okay. Ah, nope. Yikes. Okay, here we go. And 1, 2, 3. Yep. That works. Whoa. There we go. Come on. There we go. Got him. There. Knocked him out. Nice. Okay. Cool. He backed off.
We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
Be careful.
So they had their own secrets, though.
enough to temporarily.
Tashine, you're okay. We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you.
So how did Art get in?
The strength you possess. It is.
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior?
Man, I was hungry.
Can it still be considered a guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The All
They
Arcan.
all hearken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here.
Oh, another place to travel on off to.
A giant monster there makes the path treacherous.
Ooh, I think we know which monster.
Dares make the journey.
Ayo.
Let's go. We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Yeah, but it's us.
Tashine, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me.
Aye,
And may
that
your
we can do.
courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold. Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Also, I don't remember if I checked out the Palico's new armor sets out there, because they might be some pretty ones out there. Ooh. Lost any color previously had to possess unique properties. Tough Guardian Bone. Okay. Guardian Pelts. Nourishing Extract. It's kind of nice that I know that Nourishing Extract does come from Arkveld. And a few other decorations to go along with it. Good, good, good.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja.
Suja.
However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch, and it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Oh, I love Rove.
What do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
I will say this once before, and I will say it again. Rove looks like a Woodwug that came straight out of Final Fantasy, and I love it. I think he's such a cool... Rove is lit. Rove is such a vibe. I absolutely love it. He's just like, I squirm and I struggle. Therefore,
They
I
might
am.
have info to share too. Let's head to their camp. And
It's so good. It's so good.
Go! We should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
So what kind of... So, out of curiosity, does that mean I got different kind of armor now? Ooh, hey. First moment we met him, the man was spitting bars. He was so good. I love it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is so rad. That is so rad. What do you got? Weakness exploit, Intimidator 3. Let's see. So, what kind does that do? %30 increase infinity with an extra 20% on wound. I could see weakness exploit being a lot more valuable in this game now that like wounds are here, but also at the same time, depending, wounds might not last as long for this to be as valued as I always think it would be. But still an interesting idea. And I have plenty of these. I have plenty of these. It's a very good chance I could actually make that. Interesting. 26, so that will still be a benefit. So the entire Guardian Rathalos set could be up there. And the Shogma is kind of the same thing. Heroics, Iron Skin, Marathon Runner, Heroics, Marathon Skin. I don't mess around much with Heroics to make it worthwhile. Iron Skin maybe, but Marathon Runner definitely. But not Heroics. Wounds are still the meta, like they were in the world in a different way. Part Breaker plus Wex, WX. Weakness Exploit. I'm assuming Weakness Exploit.
See you later. Got a sec? I got something for you.
So, I already got my food, so now we're gonna go ahead and talk to Olivia. I'm pretty set with what we got going on. We're still gonna rock on with the weapons that we got currently. Use Partbreaker and Flayer, which I haven't run into Flayer yet, so I don't know what that one does, but I'll find out. Well, I'll find out. What we are going to do is we are gonna head on over to the ice shards, and we are going to talk on over here. And also, do let me know if the audio needs to change at all. If the game audio is too high, do let me know, and I'll make sure that is changed up for y'all. Hey, today's long.
If anyone wanted to hear one more word of that Weavak's garrulous speech.
I, for one, would have preferred a chair over any of those awards.
They're guilt.
Hey, look who's here.
More importantly, is Rove around here. Zero Rove that's here. And
Got some suggestion. Yep.
there's my equipment. We need to take a look at Palico here really quickly. Oh my god, the Rathalos and the Shogma is lit. Is lit AF. Hey, we can see the whole thing now. Oh, hell yeah. Thunder attack, okay. Oh my god, that is the cutest and also the most terrifying thing ever. Could you just imagine, like, you're just in the forest and just like you just open up a bush and there's just that thing that's just staring back at you and you're just like, shh, and then you just slowly walk away. That is so unbelievably cute, but also yeesh. There's Rakan. Hirabami, that's kind of typical. All right, what about my Arset? Oh, that's rad. Hang on. Yo. Uthuna's headpiece is so rad looking. I love that. And it's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really do love Duna's armor set. Like, damn, I might take a look into this. Okay, so this is also for everyone out there. This is my first time seeing like all the Apex Predator monster sets because we weren't able to see them all. It's like that one I was able to see. That's interesting. I like that. Ooh, that's actually a really tough choice. I kind of like I like them both for different reasons. Oh, you said Duna. Yeah, Duna. Because now I can actually see the entire piece. That just looks so cool. That looks so cool. The octopus? Oh no, I haven't seen Udra. So I've seen the helmet piece. I didn't have my, or I had my helmet setting off so that way it will hide it. I didn't see the rest of that. I'm not too much into capes. Capes is not really my thing. And then the gauntlet things as well. It's like, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. What about the female counterpart set? Not too bad, but maybe not. No, I don't think I'm really into a whole lot of new Udras sets. I don't know. There's just something that doesn't vibe well with me with it. You know? And Mercury! How's it going, friend? Welcome on in! A name for a lot of the monsters. You have Octopus, you got Big Fish, you got Thunder Dragon, and all of them. Chadakubra, also known as Chad Toad. Like, right? There's a lot of different names that are out there right now. How's it going, Mercury? Welcome on in. We were checking out all the different kinds of armor sets that were out there, because now I'm actually able to see them. Hoi hoi. Hello. Big Fish, nah. Uthduna, more like Uthuna. That's big tuna. It's that big tuna! Apollo Kranadef? Actually, that looks really rad. The Yarninga set. Machki. I think I've seen that one before. Not quite shortened. Not quite shortened about that one. Hirabami, Jiraken. We did that one. Guardian Sacred. Hold up. That one's kind of cool. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, the Guardian Sacreds. That's right. Ray Doll is just a railgun. Yes, exactly. You know what? I really like that one. I can vibe with that one for sure. Yeah. How you doing there, Mercury? How is your Monday going? So check this out. Like, Uthduna. I need to get my armor. I need to get my helmet back on every time I'm checking out these ones. But like, that looks so good. I like that one a lot. So I might complete the set just because I want to get it. And this is the female counterpart, which I kind of do like maybe the leg piece on it. But this one, I don't know. Maybe what I'll do is that the leg piece can be taken out of this one, but I think the rest of it I can definitely mess around with. When he does blast, it's called Railgun. That's perfect. That is perfect. I love it.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us.
Huh?
We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Okay.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Oh yeah, there's a lot to go on over with this.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
Are we gonna get Rove back? We're gonna get Rove back,
Bumped
aren't we?
into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
I love it.
I think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
Please, please, I want to know more about Rove.
You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
Doing good. Work was chill. Had the office almost had myself in the rest of the week. How's y'all cooties? Doing great on over here.
That should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harpin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
Cool.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
We're just waiting for a hot second. Okay, cool. I'm doing good. So work was actually really chill today. And then today earlier in the stream, like when the stream started, basically I just told the story. I've just been like, when I started working at this new job, I was overweight. I was like over 210 pounds. And then today, like I measured myself and I was like somewhere between 181 and 182. So I've lost a significant amount. And on top of that, I started exercising a little bit more. So we're going to see like if I can get myself back into a proper shape now that the weight loss is happening, which I'm really happy that like it's been happening for sure. There we go. And I'm feeling pretty good. Hopefully everyone got some good sleep on over there because of daylight saving time has now changed.
Well, they're right once we're across the bridge.
All right.
This is what it's like on the inside.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinite
Another hero bummy, spark flint,
present.
boom. Heck yeah, I got this. I believe in you. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Macrae. Any hearts? All right, are you ready to see some more of Rove? Because I definitely am. First things first, let's go ahead and just take a look around here and grab some stuff. Oh my god, this looks so much like either Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne. This is such a vibe. I love it. Heck yeah. Let's head on up here really quick. Ooh, sleep herbs. I could use some of those. And here. Okay. And then some more of those hot peppers. We can get some of those. And we're ready to go. Ooh. Hello, fish. And... yoink. Ooh, a glass Paraxis is here. Cool. Macalite, and Dragonite. Cool. Hey.
What's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be.
Hi, Rove.
You may not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
Yeah.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
Just got some strong Cheshire Cat vibes.
In air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
You promise adventure, and I am down for it.
Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Interesting.
But is it though?
There's no way.
Our sacred can probably make it, but
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Oh, yeah? Alright, here we go.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear?
Alright.
Let's go.
Rushing elbows with death.
I'm down for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There might be a beast on the way. Oh, there's a beast on the way. Ooh.
What? Now was not the time.
Oh, Yeah, let's go. Jindahad. There he is, the big boy. How can we stay ahead of it? He's ahead of us.
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it!
No matter what! What's your medal?
Oh, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
I don't like all these tremors. The sheer size of it is a threat.
So cool. So cool. So cool.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
Worth a try.
This is the time.
Anything's better than staying out here.
Oh. So rad.
All right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
All right, game on, everybody. Nothing frozen, nothing gained. All right, so we're still gonna be rocking with the heavy bow gun. We're still gonna be rocking with the chain blade. Whew. Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. How can a creature be that big? You really are amazing. The way you face something like that, so cool. Monster freezes the area around its feet. It crosses unstable ground by adhering itself to it. We may need a way to mitigate that cold. So I'm assuming fire weapons is going to be very essential during the fight. Not that I really have any. Lacks any sign of terror. You really do love it to the rumors. Honestly, you surpass them. You worry about me. Keeping out and the other safe is our priority. So first things first, we are going to makeshift camp. It's fine. We're going to change equipment. I'm going to change this one up just in case. Do I have a... I have flame arrow here. Level 1. It's about as close as I'm going to get. It's got a decent amount of capacity to it. And customize the bow gun. We're using bone shooter. Normal, pierce. Let's do that one. Ignition improves the recovery speed of the ignition gauge. Ignition bonus. It's ready. The Wyvern Heart special if used in ignition mode. Continuous fire power increases as you hit the target. Okay. And unleashes a close range attack with an offset effect. Press and hold to increase the power when firing. Okay. I'm very, very unfamiliar with the heavy bow gun, so this is going to be something that I'm going to have to just be lucky with. Really. But here we go. Let's go ahead and get this drink in. And here we go.
Creature this size, let's do it by the book. Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anyone's got my back, it's you.
even do that. Okay. I thought that was gonna work. And Clyde, hello. How's it going, Clyde? What's up? Good to see you here. Hope you're doing good. There we go. Whoa. Ah, I wasn't able to set it off. Okay, maybe I got a chance this time around. Let's go for it. Nope, not quite. Nope, still not. Hi, Patsy. How's the hunting and wilds going? Absolutely phenomenal. It has been so much fun for sure, and I have been loving it. It has been so much good fun. This is the first time that we're going after Jin here, and Jin is such an awesome monster. I love it. And there's one more spot that's up here.
It's working. You're doing great.
Okay. And there's one more spot down here. He's just... Oh, well. That works. And here we go. Baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa, whoa. And here we go, here we go. There we go. We got some hits. There we go. Okay. All right. But how's it going, Clyde? How you doing? How is things going on over here? Let's chase after it. Look at that. Look how epic that looks. Still managed to catch it. Need to get it the one at this back. There we go. And here we go. Yes, there we go. That's how you get the Icium. Okay. Ooh, okay. There we go. Get him. And get it. That might be too far. Nope, too far. Oh, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Ah, somewhat close. And no, I lost all my power-ups. And let's get it. There we go, got a wound. Got another hit. And getting another one. Okay.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you danced with 9 monsters before, huh?
Okay.
Hold it together.
Heat mantle. Okay, we'll take that. Come on. No, that's not what I wanted, but you know, there it is. Grab that. And grab one of those to go along with it. Okay. There we go. And still managed to get it. Ooh, and he's big mad now. But he looks such a rad monster. I love it. He's leaving. That's fine. We can do this. And better yet, we can do this. Take one of those. Nah, we don't really need one of those. We're fine without it. Okay. Okay. Come on over here. Come on over here. So good. And there is one spot right there that is critically weak. There we go. Nope, just shy. Got that one. Okay, we're gonna line this one up. That one felt like it altered just a little bit. But that works.
Looks like I have its potential.
Oh shit. This is back now. There's nothing that I can really do about this, so... Is there? There's nothing I could do. Oh wait, that works. Okay. Mhm. Oh. Hell yeah.
It's nearly done.
Come on. And this.
Did you see any other bridges like that one? They might be equally susceptible.
And one of those as well. Okay. And don't know what he's doing right now, but I'm going after a tail. And boom. Okay, not too terribly bad. Trying to get to that wound spot might be really difficult to do. But that one I can get. And and one of these, followed with one of these. Yep, but I want to go after that tail. Uh-oh. I think it might be a little rate. Ada, welcome on in. Raiders, hello everybody. What's up? Oh. And woo! Raiders, hello, hello. How we doing, friends? Welcome on in, everybody. We're doing some more of the Monster Hunter Wild Things. If we have any mods that are here, can we please get our shout out for our friend Addis? What's up? Welcome on in, everybody. So good to have you all here. Uh-oh. Okay. And how was the games on over there, everybody? How was the game? How you doing, Ada? Oh, oh. Oh, we're out of here. Still managed to get it. Still managed to catch it. Okay. There we go. Got another break. Boom. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. And good to see how you liking this. Oh my god, I'm loving it so much. We're trying out the Charge Blade because one of our viewers wanted to be able to check out some Charge Blade action, and it has been a lot of good fun. The monsters are absolutely phenomenal, and this is our first time we got to see Jin, and Jin is so rad. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get a sharpen up here. Use up all the traps that are in this area, and we are ready to finish up this hunt here. Woof. And here we go. Still managed to get that one. Alright. And there we go. Now we got that one upgraded. So you know exactly where is the spot that I can go get him at, which that's going to be really hard to get, but we still managed to do it! Alright, so let me go get you that shout out. There we go. Win. Yeah, how far did you make in progress on over there, Ada?
Let's send it to the abyss.
Let's do it. Come on. Send it. Send her home. Watch out, Olivia be cooking now. There it goes there, bud. Hunter rank 4 low, getting with the good with the glaive though. Oh, the glaive is so much fun.
You all right? By some miracle.
Hi, buddy. Oh, he's big mad. He is so big mad. Oh man. Yeah, the glaive took me a little bit of trouble to be able to first front way around. Uh-oh. That's my buddy. That's my guy right there. He was that guy there, bud. He was that guy.
Never again.
I'm okay.
Alright, as soon as we get cutscene is on over.
The blizzard.
Now we're in the season of the plenty now, I believe. Ooh, look how pretty it
What
is.
happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
Oh. Oh my god. Alright, so let's do this really, really quickly. So everybody, welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming on by and hanging out with Ada, and then sending the Ada. Thank you so much for sending the raid community on over to me. I definitely do appreciate it, and it's so good to see you. And of course, for everyone who does not know, I'm JK Pazzi. I'm your co-op variety streamer. I do a lot of Monster Hunter. This has been the game that I have been waiting since 2023, when it was announced during the Gamescom of December, and been keeping a very, very close eye on it, and it's been so much fun. It's so much good fun. So first thing we're gonna do is that we're gonna get a battle royale here, because you know we can do that. Plank. And I hope that you stick around. I hope that, like everyone, make sure you're taking care of yourself, get some good water, make sure you're kicking back and you're enjoying yourself. Get some chips and let me know what kind of chips I need to get. And everybody, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing great. Getting good with the glaive though, which I'm really, really happy, because the glaive is my weapon of choice for sure. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, going to grab a snack and I'll be here vibing. Sweet. Just beat the main story, now on to the after story stuff. Hell yeah. Remember, we are not doing any sort of spoilers on over here, so please be advised, no spoiling. So because I am digging the story so far and I've really been vibing with it. So I want to make sure that we've seen some foreshadowing, but like we got to solve this mystery once and for all, you know? And of course, everybody, please do let me know if the audio needs to be changed at all. And then I'll make sure that's accommodated for you. And Otter, hello, another friend that is also here and also been playing with the Wilds, but recently was into Hades. How you doing, man? What's up? So good to see ya. Yeah, so, but like, through Wilds and with the changes that happened in the game, I have been seriously vibing with the bow. The bow has definitely been my weapon of choice, and I have the bow gun, right? The heavy bow gun that I'm going to be trying out here pretty soon. But I mean, shoot, like the bow has been so much fun to play with, and it's almost started becoming my main weapon of choice. But welcome on in, everybody. Get comfy, and thank you for sticking around. But we'll just finish this up. This fight's almost done between Connor and Corby. Who's going to be the winner? Stream since November, thank you. Bow's been great. Dual blading, though. Trying to get the hammer out on the friends for low level games. Nice. And there it is, right on over there. Congratulations on winning the Battle Royale. Congratulations there. Connor Lear won the battle. Congratulations, friend. And now, let's get right on into it. All right. And through that, we got the Icium, which is something that I needed. So great that we have that now. Got some armor spheres to go along with it. We picked up his sack. I picked up his frost sack. It was a cold, tingly sack. And send that all to the box. We're gonna identify that one. Ice resistance. That would have been great. I wish I would have had that one. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, darling. Nothing frozen, nothing gained. Ooh. Warmer spheres, max potion, and mega potions. Okay, not too terribly bad. An increase and relief of Jin Dahad. Jin was such a cool. I would need to see those armors.
Where we'll find the Allharkin.
And is that and Kitty Lady rated with the stream viewers. Hey Kitty! Bringing in the chaos. What's up? Oh my god. All the friends are coming on over here. What's up, Kitty? What are you playing on over there? Hang on, let's get you that proper shout out right on over there. Hey Kitty. Kitty is another friend of the channel and has been recently getting back into streaming. So if you want to see some good chaos and good gremlin energy, please check out Kitty Lady 91. And it is so good to see you. The arcade full of cats. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. And I'm assuming that you also had Viridi that was also hopped on in there. And hopefully, I've been meaning to ask, like, if your OBS setup has been behaving and has been doing exactly what you wanted. Hey, friend. What's up? So good to see you. It's so good to be able to see all the good friends on over here. And we are vibing. We're just taking in all the scenes because this game is just glorious.
Like it leads all the way
Blood for Thud. Bazzy! Blood!
We hardly know we passed through all that cold.
How's it going? Great, thanks to you, Paz. All right.
for some reason.
Had a day off
If you
work.
told
What's
me
up?
This place was protected by some secret aegis. I'd believe it.
Right? Okay. So yeah. I have recently been getting good. So got a new job that is in my local area and been stocking in the back of the store, and it has been going really well. I've been actually losing a lot of weight and have been feeling a lot better. Today I did a first, which was going back into doing some exercises. So climbed some stairs, did a little bit of a run, lots of jumping jacks, and I kind of want to be able to slowly start getting back into exercising more often. But other than that, today was a pretty good day. So, hey, glad to hear that you were having a good day. You lurk again, baby is fussing, but I am still here. All right, sounds good. And please, by all means, make sure that you are also getting yourself some water. Make sure you get yourself relaxed and get comfy. You know, there, kitty. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome on in. I have been. This game is so good. This game, I have been so excited to be able to look at more of this game. I've just been really just kind of been vibing and slowly taking in all the scenes for the game and checking out every little nook and cranny because it's very, very pretty. This reminds me of the Guiding Lands that was in World and Iceborne because it is, Wilds is so beautiful. It really is. And like, all the different kinds of scenes so far has been absolutely drop dead gorgeous. The Scarlet Forest I still think is like right up there. I think it might be taking the top place right now, but I mean,
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Jesus, that feels so way out of the way, and that just shows the ice shards entire like city for what it used to be in Wyverian. Crazy, man, crazy. Overview. I can't actually take a look. Detailed map. It's not going to show me right now, but the Scarlet Forest was absolutely gorgeous, and the where the village is, Sild. That was, I can't remember what that one was called, but it's very, very Umbra in black and white, and it's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Are you the ones?
Oh, hi. Wyverians? Those Krakes? Those are Krakes! Hello? Been waiting for you. You are the hunter, yes? The Allharkin has informed me of your coming. Jesus, where is the Allharkin? At this time of day, likely out harvesting food. There's Krakes that are just here. Whoa! Whoa! Hi, homies.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Alharkin said she would.
Oh my god, wait a minute. This guy. This one. Apar. You might be the hunter. Oh my god. You're like 8'5". Damn. I am, you know of us. I'm the only one the all Harkin spoke the birds bound our way. Please forgive my poor manners. I'm responsible for Suja's defenses. Hell yeah, you are! Carrying the relic on your back, but I pray your heart is one unclouded. Carry a relic. Oh, gotta be stupid. Careful we don't step on all the crakes that are around here. And apparently can't go in near. And can't go in there. Once we're done, let's head up and help talk to the Alharkin, pick up the pace then. And we have a feeling the birds will come today. Wonder what sort they'll be. Alright. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute, it's little Poogie! Look, Poogie! It's Poogie! We got a Poogie here! I was wondering if we were ever gonna see a little Poogie. Look at that! You know, got a cool little toad on top of it. I love. We get to pet the Poogie. We gotta pet the Poogie. Yay! We get to pet the Poogie. I'm so happy. Let me get the other name. So we got a new little pet Poogie. Hey Jose, welcome on in. Poogie doesn't seem to have anything. Oh, so that's the way where they get to be able to the Poogie gets to do different items now. It's just like being able to pet it. That's nice. I kind of like that. Jose, welcome on in. How's it going, friend? We just got into this new area, Suja Village, and it is gorgeous. I love this place. I love this place a lot. And tired, a lot of work. Oh yeah. I don't know if I can get there, but yeah, you make sure you get yourself some plenty of water. Get yourself some good rest, yeah. Scented wire milk is stick with you. Need the keepers then? I was just thinking that we haven't seen you all in the moment or a few years by your human measures. Is path open then? Oh, that's nice. There was a dreadful blizzard until just recently. Oh, man, we came from the west. You're the birds. Oh, welcome, welcome. We were part of the Avis unit, so I mean, that kind of makes sense that way that we're described as like the birds. I thought there was something going to be back on over here. But yeah, this is so cool. We get to see all the Wyverians, and this is new area.
We're really high up.
Altitude sickness, chew some gum.
Must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Hi.
Are you the Alharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
with me.
There's more to the story. There's more than what meets the eye. Yes, yes, indeed. That looks straight up the Guiding Lands right there.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the Wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them.
We got to play God.
Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But
It's their arrogance is what begun.
what is Arkfeld? What should the keepers do?
Patience, child.
My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek.
But there's a lot of foreshadowing towards transformation.
The same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen.
Nice.
You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
I mean, it's a really gorgeous looking game without a doubt. All the creeks. I love it.
That takes care of the base camp.
Good.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us.
It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
Wow, we finally get the melding plot. It's worth checking
While
out.
I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Yeah.
The Allharken, we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Ooh, hang on, wait a minute. You want to talk to me? Trader. Cool. Fascinating. I have a proposition, if you will. Might you be interested in swapping a few possessions? My intuition tells me you have some interesting items. What are you looking for exactly? Air bombing molting and wyvern scale vase. Fluffy egg. So these are our ingredients. Okay. So I'm gonna need to look around for any of the wyvern scale vases. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
I'll see you later then.
Nice, nice, nice. All right, but that's definitely a lot of stuff. And I mean, we still got plenty of time to be able to check all this stuff.
Do you mind if we take a peek inside?
Um,
Technology never ceases to amaze, and more often than not, it comes in handy too.
well, I mean, she seems pretty.
That's my itch. Let me scratch it.
All right. You know what? She did ask politely, so therefore, yes. Oh my God! Look at that toad. You flitting, but a human? Quite unexpected. Whatever it may be, take these materials with you. The Aha can bade me ready for you. That frog butt, though. It's got to be donkey donk. Put that one away. Put that one away. Reduce certain materials to be used to you for Wyverian melding. Transform your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Look forward to different relics that are formed. Melding options will increase as you progress through the game. Receive some crushed crystals. So is there like a custom animation for it? Sword or armor. Let's try an armor. That'll just straight up just give you 5. Shards that can a shard of crystal carved from the carcass of the guardian can be used as a melding equipment. Sure. Let's try it out.
There you are.
Alright, I thought the melding pot is pretty cool, but world style random decos. Yeah. So I was wondering about that too, because like it's kind of nice that they separated armor decorations to weapon decorations. So still seems like it's kind of random, but at least it's kind of like a little bit more like it's honed in. Like it's got like they're now separate categories, so it'll be a little bit nicer, if that's the word that is appropriate here.
Give it a try. Take care now.
So there's that. Talk to all the guildmates. Sure.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We may
Yeah.
Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size.
No.
And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be, so I try to do what I think is right. Hoping that will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes, but then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
I mean, there's something about this where it just like gives you that sense of freedom. Like, look how close that you are to the stars up here. Look at that. I don't think this was ever in World or Iceborne. I'm sorry, everybody, but I could easily get lost in this for a good long while. I could just probably just be standing up here and just totally just kick back and relax. I might have to look into some
Gemma's not
OST.
here. Guess I'll come back later.
But we just took down Jen. I want to know what that armor set looks like, please. For the love of God, let me do a thing. I beg of thee. How's my most important guildmate of all? Yes, you're doing good, right? Yes, you are. Well, good boy. My secret. Love my secret. Where is everyone else? Seems like everyone's on up there, and I'm assuming the dinner is going to be down here. Now, who is that? Oh, Gemma's all the way down there
I
now.
don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Psst.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far?
Mhm.
You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away And eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge.
It's like I believe in you.
Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
Wow.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
Damn. Strong words for sure. Also, we have a ad that's coming by in 3 minutes. I'll make sure that when the ads do start, that I'll just hold off into position and we'll just wait until the ads are done, so that way you guys will not be missing anything. Keepers in some time. All correct mentions all of them. Hopefully they all do well. Oh yeah. Oh, doing pretty great on over here, bud. Do, do, do. So what about where is everyone else? Poogie. I wonder if Poogie, if that means that Poogie will eventually come traveling with us. Seems like all the huts we are not allowed to walk into. And there is someone over here. Alma. Oh my god. Hello, sir. Great to meet you. What's up? You must be the hunters again. The stars seen from Suja are lovely. Indeed. You are the hunter. Your pardon, please. I'm the one who watches over Suja. You've been gracious hosts. In you I see soar with wings fit to rain the roughest gale. Indeed. Good hunters, soar with wings, roughest gale. And what about Yata? Must be our visitor from the Western Land. This place is called the Auskaltri? Auskaltri? This place is of great importance to us. For sure, and we will treat you with the utmost respect. Hey, look at that.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me.
Mm-hmm.
This is called the Auskaltari. It's where the Allharkin prays to the people of Suja. It's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Beautiful. Love it, love it. So I'm going to have something typed around over here really quickly. Yeah, this place is just absolutely gorgeous. And that dude is massive. Yoikes. Let's see. What's it? Do this. What's it change that? Let's see. I'm trying to think of something. So we're gonna have an ad that's gonna be popping on over here. So I'm trying to think of like what would be like a really nice question while the ads happen here. So we'll be holding off until those ads are done. And in the meantime, I'll have a question that'll be lined up out of here. Like, there we go. And there is that. And pin that bad boy, and then we'll do one of those. Okay, perfect. And do. Perfect and perfect. Okay. And then we're just holding off until the ads are all done here. And then I'm going with the rest of the stuff. So let's see. This we can put away because that's all good now. This is still going on just fine. We can try this thing out again and maybe this will work better this time. We'll see. If it doesn't, we'll see. Just gonna give that one more chance to see if that'll actually work out just fine. Okay. There's that and fish. Although if it doesn't behave, then of course it's gonna go away. Boink, boink. And cool. Can't do that one. All right. And looks like everyone is back, so welcome on in. Thank you so much for holding on to sticking around while the ads were going, and we are ready to get on going back into it. Now, and there is... Okay, that's our dinner.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Oh, that's amazing.
Cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things
Ooh,
in nature
nice.
happen
A
for
triggerfish.
reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Nata might end up turning into a hunter on his own eventually. But before we do that, I want to do one thing. So, okay. Gemma is back. So, first we're going to do this. Options, head visibility, show.
Well, okay.
Let's get to work. Change my equipment. And we're going to go to weapons or the armor. And... No? Do we not get to see it? Secret. Wow, apparently we don't get to see Jin Dara yet. Okay. What about weapons? Maybe yes? How about bow? Ooh, wait a minute. Jin Dahad is really cool. I thought Jin was so rad. It's so rad, but we don't get to see any of the weapons or armors like just yet. It seems like we're just gonna have to wait just for a little bit. Nice. Better yet.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
What do we get off of this one? Critical eye, I do like. Ballistics. How does ballistic work in this one? It's in the range in which maximum, or in which ammo and arrows have maximum firepower. I'm pretty fine without that one. I haven't really had any sort of problems with range as much, so but I could go after this one. That one has critical element to it. That actually might be really, really worthwhile. So critical element might be a thing where I will pick up. Ballistics again, meh. But interesting. Interesting. Alright, so it seems like that we don't get to see that as of yet. But what I do want to see is... What does that say? Okay. Just the headset alone, I am so willing to get that. Just the head armor. That is so rad. Peak performance, meh, but... Definitely favorite Apex, and he was the only ever failed hunt because of his white mechanic. Oh yeah, which that was cool. I'm glad that they brought back the target focus on one hunter that does the most damage, and I am also like that was really interesting that like he did do the white mechanic and the Sephiroth hair, or for anyone who has oh where'd it go? That was probably back up here, Hirabame. Oh yeah. Has anyone out there seen Apothecary Diaries? Because that is straight up Jin. That is straight up Jin. Which, of course, like, Yee's Apothecary Diaries is so good. If anyone out there has Crunchyroll and watches anime, I highly recommend it. We're watching it right next to it's a traditional Chinese hairstyle. It's Chinese. I mean, I think Japan also had something very similar to this as well, but I'm not certain. But loves Apothecary Diaries. Yeah, we've been watching it right next to Solo Leveling, which, I mean, I got all the books there that I've already went through, so Solo Leveling is great, and we're just watching the anime now. And then we have we're watching Bartender, The Glass of God, and it's a very wholesome anime. It's very calm and it's very nice. So that's the three that we just kind of like been watching right now and really enjoying it. What about Nudra? See, that helmet is already so rad. That helmet is really cool. It's just the rest of the armor. We went through the entire thing. Not really. It's just the cape that really bothers me. The rest of it was gone? Sure. But anyway.
Come back anytime.
Options, and we walk back over here, and we are doing a thing. It is now time to tent up. Bird, up. And it's time to put it away. And we're going with Insect Glaive. We're going with this one because I really like this one. I'm curious, did we ever get to a point where we can nurture Kinsects now? Because I haven't seen that one yet.
Hey.
Let's get to work, manage equipments, manage Kinsects, raising Kinsects.
Something in mind?
Finally! We get to actually see them! Kinsect powder. Oh, hello. Ooh, you're a pretty one. Hey, you. Seems like it's just these three, but I mean, I will definitely take this one.
Ready to work.
What about the Maldrone? Ooh. Galshad, Recover, Blunt, Paralysis, and Poison. Better increase on speed. Oh, but I can't do that one. We're adding that one to the wish list. Can we upgrade? No, we can't.
Now that's a good choice.
Yes, I love the bee. I love the bee. All right. And now it's time to move forward over there, everybody.
Welcome. Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Ooh, the wisteria that's over there too. Food time, food time, food time.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Cute. Whoa now.
Let us eat.
You're making me hungry already. Delish. Ooh, actually, I know that fruit.
Thank you for the meal.
I I saw Gemma there with the chef's knife.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before we go?
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
It's a really good
You're
place.
too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here. Truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
I was in the village last time I checked, and then it ran off.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh! Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Okay.
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their
Back to the
gates,
grind with me. Oh
they
yeah.
created a
Back once more.
guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know that guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
Dun dun
There's a
dun.
guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
Interesting. So, once more into the breaches, my friends. Captain, you lead the charge to valiant hunters, and I wish for your success. Good stuff, good stuff. Nah. We be respectful here. We show good respect.
We should be on our way.
We go with the respect.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
I'm going with something, alright? Alright.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. Although, can we finally take a look to see what Jin armor looks like?
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
Well, duh.
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand. Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important.
Captain,
Powerful.
I think you should go with the
I
bow.
learned that traveling with my friends.
Just saying.
The Allharkins.
Can't tell you what to do.
Go forth and stand witness.
I can make a recommendation, right?
We'll find Arkveld together.
Yes, I know you will.
He seems hesitant about something.
There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Ooh, Hunter rank 6.
The word.
All right. And whoop, whoop, excuse me, whoop, whoop, excuse me, whoop, whoop.
Hey,
Can I please take a look at Jin's armor set?
something in mind?
You are watching a master at work.
Oh, nah, no master here, no master. Just so much of this very passionate enthusiast.
Yes.
Does that mean I'm gonna have to go after? Can I even go after Jin again? Desert coming, sand, veiled, being cliffed, Kamakchi, Dancer of Shadows, Internal Rain. No, I can't even go after, I can't go after Jin. Which I can't repeat assignments that have already been done, so therefore, meh. And there is something here. But I'm not there yet.
Understood.
Alright. But we are going to try with the whole the heavy bow gun this time around, because we really do need it to get that one to go. So we're going to do that. Is there anything that I can get over here? Stupid. I can get some more of these because yes, please.
Sure you got enough? I'll be sure to get restocked.
Can I transfer items with her so that way I wouldn't have to worry about? Nope.
Already?
I have to go back in the tent because I need to drop some stuff because I have a lot of stuff that I grabbed from the field. So transfer items. That's in my stuff. So. You. I'll keep that for later. Don't need that. Don't need that. Kind of do need that, but don't need that. Don't need you. Keep you. Keep those for the meantime. I don't think I need these. Nope. And just take this, and that's all I need. And then grill a meal. I need you. And then we're going to take you. And then we are going to take you. Mealtime, everybody. Save that.
Good smell. Flavor.
Of course, right. Don't mind me. So what was that skill that I just picked up there too? Oh yeah, I wanted to be able to pop this one up here too. Currently this is what I got right now. Out of the 58 quests that I've done, the two that are shining right now is the bow and the insect glaive, but I'm still playing around with all the other ones right now, and I'm enjoying myself with it. But of course, Charge Blade is probably third in that list, or at least it's getting really close to being tied with the Sword and Shield. Funny enough, you know what? I thought I was gonna have more quests done with the dual blades, but it's on the lower end of things. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't really been doing much of the dual blades. Huh. Charge Blade, beloved. Let's go Charge Blade win. Charge Blade woo. Charge Blade woo. Woo Blade. Woo Blade.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud.
Leave it to me. This is the way down.
Oh, so stalactites and stalagmites. Honestly, that is a way to destroy them.
Wyvern melts bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
Maybe I should see.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area.
I want to know where it is. I want to know where it is. Let me fight it. I want to fight it.
You, there's no outrunning it.
I don't. It's got to run from me.
After you follow the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
Cool. So something I do want to say, even though there's probably going to be some dialogue. Yep. The thing about stalactites and stalagmites is whenever that you go on those tours and you get to be able to see them, one of the things that they... Interesting. Is they do say don't touch them.
Tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the Wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this...
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
Seems like a good theory.
It's a lot of different stuff here. And that.
Must be the routes he told us to follow up. Alright, let's get ourselves set up.
Cool. That way I can finally finish that thought.
There. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone. Okay,
Why?
so where do we begin? We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
You got it.
Okay, everyone mount up.
So, whenever you go on those tour guides and you see stalactites and stalagmite formations that are happening, one of the things that they will say is do not touch it. Stalactites form from any sort of like waterbed that's above it, and it'll start like seeping down into the caverns below, and it'll start dripping the water. And then when the water starts to drip, then what happens is that there is lime deposits that'll slowly start building up, and that's how stalagmites will begin to form because of the leftover lime that is in the water will drip, go down, but then it'll start slowly building on up. When you touch those, what happens is that those oils that are on your fingers disrupts the and separates the one. So separates those lime deposits so they can't actually build up. So effectively, by touching one of those, you what could have actually been like a cave formation between stalactites and stalagmites, making that perfect column, probably will never actually happen, or it might take a lot longer to happen because the lime can still build up on the stalactite that's on the ceiling, but definitely like stalagmites, probably not. Some features in the game make no sense to me. Not everything has to make sense. Everything could be a wonder. It could be a mystery. Or it could be something to serve a purpose. And now, away, my friends. Fly. And it seems like something's happening, right? Okay, I see them, yeah.
Did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
I don't know where to find out.
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
Yeah, something there is not making sense there, Captain.
This is called the monster's spore.
Spore.
Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh.
Meow.
Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
Oh, what? Hang on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. We get to see an Odogaron? Hell yes, let's go. Ebony Odogaron? Oh my god, hell yes. Oh, game on. Let's go. And Sacreds. Okay, got all three. Nope. A little too close. There we go. Come on over here. Yeah, there we go. Because I want you right there. All right. Nope. Okay. Tail is still weak. Alright. We're gonna try to go in for a big counter. There we go. Whoa, a little too close. Got it. Nope. Okay. And go get him. Okay. There we go. Yikes. Nope. Got hit with a little bit of some Dragon Blade, but that's fine. Go get a buggy. Uh-oh. That's right. And boom. And just need to go after that. Woo! Hold up. It seems like the wound is already healed back up. But I need that back, and away we go. He looks so cool. Yes, there we go. And one of these. Okay. There we go. Yes, there we go. That took a little bit of a hit. Can I join? We are doing solos this time around. So while we're doing solo, we're doing story mode. There we go. So while we are doing story mode, I'm gonna be doing like solo missions, so that way, like, we'll try to take the time to be able to really enjoy the story for what it really is. And then Thursdays, what we're gonna be doing is that we're gonna be doing challenge mode. So of course, everybody will be able to join on in. Once story mode is like completely done and we have all of our assignments that are done, then of course, yeah, we'll do that for sure. But next time, we'll get there. Because yeah, basically Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be like on my list of like, no matter what, it's going to be the things to do. On their heads to easily create some wounds. Interesting. Where is he at? Hey, there we go. We got him out. And there we go. Yeah, assuming you were soloing that was why I still if I could post my friend code and said, oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, by all means. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that one up too, so that way everyone knows what's up. And hello. We got a Deshagma that's just like chilling out here. Good to know. I want to break off your tail. Whoa! Also, first monster with 2 variant prefixes. Oh, actually, you know what? That's a good point. I didn't even think about that part. And didn't quite get that one. Ah, damn. Ah, he ran off. Well, we're not messing with you. We don't need to mess with you, so therefore, meh. What I do need is I need to hit one of those wound parts so that way I can extract all 3 of the elements if I am lucky enough to do that. I'll take that god bug though. And we have some bouchers. Oh, so many wound spots. Start hitting them all up. Ow. And did you just get weak? Why are you running again? Why are you running? Why are you running? All right. Hello, Vespoids. Bye, Vespoids. We don't need you, Vespoids. Oh yeah? Why don't you come on down my level, huh? How about that? Ever thought about that? Oh wait. Ooh. Actually, this might be real dicey. Come on over here. Yep. Did you just run back all the way back up? Alright. We're gonna trail him a little bit more. Anything that we can use around here? Nothing? Alright. And boink. A lot of the sacreds that are here. Okay, come on over here. Can I not cut off your tail? Because I've been trying to go after it for a little bit now. There it is. Okay, I was wondering. Boom, baby. And I got all the extractions back. Okay. I was really wondering, it's like, can I actually get the tail on off? Because I felt like I was going after it for a while. Big puffballs. There is a sacred right here that I can carve. Poor baby. I kind of wonder too, can I get the pigment to make my sacred glow like the Guardians? Because that would be rad. Also, is that something over here that I see? This appears to be something. Thunder, there's a mining spot. Let's go ahead and take a look at that because it is shiny that I see. Ooh. Pepper God, got a light crystal. Good, good, good. Okay, it doesn't seem like it can do anything else, but Mandraga, I will definitely need some of those. Honey and some bones along with it as well. So yes, if you do want to be able to get, so if you want to be able to put down your Hunter ID, then by all means, can get mine that is up here. Communication chat log. Foxcore B and Deku, those are the ones that I got. What about, can I get mine up here? There we go. Cool. So that way, if you want to do it, print code right there. Okay, I will get that one popped right on in. And boink, boink, and let's see, how do we do this one? Find link party, squad, is it member list? Hunter ID search, there. There we go, and send friend request. Yay, I finally did a thing because I was struggling for a while to actually see that one. But there we go. And gotcha. Get them bushes, now the hunter friend. Let's go. We did it. We are now best friends forever. What's over here? Oh, hello. Hello. Let's set our camp on over here. That is so cool. Is that actually... Oh. Well, hello there. Hang on. I know I'm supposed to be in the middle of a hunt right now, but also... Fish? Can I fish? Will you allow me to fish? Oh, he was nibbling away at it. Oh, it's glowing too. It's bioluminescent. And he was nibbling at it too. It's kind of hard to tell whether or not he's going at it or not. Boom. Well, he definitely went after it.
Yeah.
Okay, but I want to get that one there. The other one seems kind of tempting for sure. Gotcha. Yeah. Apparently I'm just going to be getting all these for fish first before I'm going to be getting all the other ones. Man, I almost had that chance of actually grabbing it, but I thought it would have just like immediately grabbed it. I didn't think that it was going to be a gentle nibbler. Gonna do a thing? Gonna do a thing? No. Gonna give it a little bit more range this time around. Alright. One last try, and if we don't get this one, then we don't get this one. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Whoosha.
Yeah.
Slap of the fish. Pine perch adapted to the waters. Wyvern milk and da-da-da-da-da. Couldn't read the rest of that. Gotcha. Macalite, and Dragonite, and then a Might Seed to go along with it. Then I'll just go ahead and just do one gentle nibble on. Crunch. And I'll grab some more along the way. Alright, back into the hunt. Hi, buddy. And you have a lot of wounded spots on you. I'm gonna go ahead and just rip some of those open for you. Alright, sound good? Let's go ahead and just rip some more spots off of you. And you know, I never really did check. Did I actually grab the parts off of them? Because I really actually don't remember. Here we go. Ooh. Nope, can't give me that time. Aw, man. Ah, missed it. Ooh, but I got him that time, but it didn't take well. Alright, in that case, come on. Aha, still managed to get your face. Your face! And... Nope. 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 Yep. And... Ooh, I thought I was gonna get hit on that one. Whoop. Ow. And he's in range for one of my Kinsect powders. Yep. Got the other one too. I have to be really careful though. I can see that my bleeding is building up right now. And got it. Woof. Trip. And didn't give me that time around. And... Ooh! Answer your pinned comment is the Gunlance. Of course. Oh yeah, you're pretty lethal with the Gunlance there over there, Corby. But also, Corby, hello! Welcome on in. I love that we got to see a variation of the Odogaron. I was really wondering if Odogaron was going to be in the game, but it's so good to see him here. Prefer the first variant compared to Ebony, but I mean, shoot, this is gonna be tasty. I want to see that armor. I want to see Guardian Odogaron armor. That is gonna look so good. Joy Gunlance, but got a big blow up in this game. Hell yeah, it did. I have a friend that is everyone who obviously has been hanging out with the channel for a good long while, Dracomut. He was trying out Wilds during the beta testing, and he wasn't too sure about the Gunlance. He loves the Gunlance, but this one just didn't feel right for him, so he wasn't really kind of like keen on Wilds because there's something about the way that they changed the weapon up. It didn't vibe with him very well. I have a very, very rough time with the Gunlance myself. Because I prefer a lot of high mobility weapons.
Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp. We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Oh, hi. Is this a returning monster? This is a returning monster, ain't it? Well, it was a good. Got a carve off of it. Zuwu.
I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
I'm not familiar with this one.
Look sharp.
So they leaned a little bit more into cephalopods in this one. Gross. Pretty environment though. Zuwu is new. Gotcha. There it is. Whoa! Okay. Ooh, yikes. There we go. I don't really like how the mouth is also on the top of the head too. That is really gross in my opinion. Okay, let's grab it. Go, go, go. I'm very close on getting the third element. I just need to figure out where that is. Can I find it? There it is. Oh, getting to it might be difficult. Nope, got it. Oh, what? You're just gonna run just like that? Nope, I'm not letting you leave just yet. Get back on over here. Get back over here. I ain't done with you. That's just rude. Trying to perfect guard Zuwu. I didn't really fight it long, but I mean, I still have to see what those attacks are. So it was there was a sweep that was involved and a down slash. But that layer is really pretty. Spore Puff, we already know what that does though. And then what is this? Cocoon fiber. Ah, that's what we needed. All right. Let's head on up.
Calm the mind and focus.
Oh yeah, there, bud. But I really doubt that this is an apex predator.
I'll just hop off for now.
But I'll take this. Oh. It sends him out. Well then. I'm assuming any of the tentacles is going to be extract 2. There's one. Okay. And here we go. Oh, that's so cool. Those movements are really unique. Okay, sweep around. Best boy, broken stinger, gimme. And missed it. Okay, there we go.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
And very squirrely monster, without a doubt. Nope. He kind of gives me something like a similar vibe towards Acidic Glavios. So I'm assuming that he'll have like some sort of blight for defense down. And it's paralyzed. And here we go. I needed to get on over here. So if it comes on over here, yeah, there you go. Somehow managed to get him. Okay. And there we go. Missed it again. And it's moving again. Okay, that's fine. So with that being said, let's change out to the heavy bow gun because I haven't played with this one just yet. So we're trying this one out. Here we go. Because here in this channel, we try to make sure that we try to experiment all different weapons in all of its glory. And this one can guard. Oof. You know what? Let's try this. Missed it. Let's try this. Ah, gross. Ah, gross. Ooh, that's how that works. Switch modes. Aha! Okay, so it just does that. Oof. Can't see right now. And managed to get it. Yeah, something about the heavy bow guns and the light bow guns is that there is like some sort of range that you do have to get in between of. So like it's really hard to like find out what is your adequate range for it. Okay, let's try that. Nice, that works. Okay. Whoa! Come on, get my healing in. And let's go ahead and get that topped off. There we go. Okay, so the top of his head is the one that is very vulnerable to spread shot. Whoa! Ah, he dodged it. Got it. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, I was ready for that one. We do have another cluster bomb. It just uses seeds up, if I'm reading that right. Ah, should have waited. It is. So we do have some pierce ammo, but how does that work? There is one spot on for that is wounded right now. Now where is this one? It's still his head. Yeah. Nope. Apparently not. I wasn't really sure what he was trying to do there.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, it ain't. Yeah, so when the monster is like really up close to you, it doesn't seem like that the ammo can hit crit because it's too close, but go too far, it's not going to hit it either. So it's, you have to hit it in the weak spots, but you have to hit him within a certain range. Otherwise, you just don't do the most damage. It's, hey Pazzy, I have an unrelated question to Monster Hunter right now. Hey, what's up? What you got there, Captain? Oh, Captain, my Captain, how may I answer thee? Do businesses need to provide a lunchroom? I would assume so. You would need a place in order. You would need to have a break room at a minimum.
Wow, what a view!
I guess it also can depend on like what the business actually is. But I would assume for the most case, some sort of lunch / break room. Hey, buddy. Let me go ahead and just get a mount on you. There we go. And boink. I don't know what just happened. Oh, but he is super pissed. That is what happened. Oh, hi. I hit the reload. I can't. It looks like it's his head that is the spot. I can't see what's happening. Let's say the business was retail. So I'm not very familiar at all. I would still assume that like it would be like some place like that would be in the back of the building where like you wouldn't have like any sort of like patrons in the store, you know, any sort of like customers that would be coming on in, so that way you would have some sort of privacy for the workers and the customers. So I think I would say like my original statement still stands. This is really unfortunate time for that to happen. Hello. I don't. Okay, it's not after me. seems like I still am gonna need like a way stronger bow gun. Nope, still gonna fire. Unless it's still after me.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
So that's how you do that. That's where you get a full amount of the weapon. One under. Ooh, yeah, it did. Gotcha. Ooh, it's still trying. Damn, there we go. Alright. Hello. Yep, still can't get me. Don't know where you're going after, but it's not me, so therefore. Yep. And backing away. Okay. Which means if I had any more cluster bombs, this would be the perfect time for it. Unfortunately, I do not. There. I summoned my sacred so that way I can change weapons. And away we go. Woof. Okay. You assume so, right? Well, guess what? My manager said the company was not obligated to provide such a lunchroom. Interesting. Whoa, he tried. It's tough, right? Because, like, I can't really say whether or not, like, he's in the right or the wrong because of, like, individual businesses are just going to be, like, their thing. Which, I mean, I guess at the same time, basically that just means that, like, if he's not going to provide one, that means that everywhere can just pretty much be a lunchroom to be provided. Damn. Where are you going? And one more. Done. All right. Zuwu. Golden Corneum. Such a weird monster. Which is good. I pulled up labor laws right away and showed him that it's required to have a place, in his face. Why you lied to me? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Exactly. Yeah. Go get him, Captain. You go get him, Captain. You do it. Get him. Get him. But I say this is a weird monster, but also this is what made Monster Hunter so special to me, was because that there was something that was like really, really unique and interesting to different monsters, and like that it really kind of like bring the hound of, like, regardless of what the monster is, we're hunters. This is a thing that we do, so it's really, really nice to see that. Certificate: a claw, sharp as a knife, able to pierce prey without a sound, tough enough to crush any matter of prey. Covered mucus, uniquely flexible. Quite a trail to work with. And man was baffled and said nothing 4 months later, and still not a place to see. Yeah, that's not right. Which, I mean, I guess at this point you could always try reminding him again, on top of, hey, maybe if this actually keeps on stretching, then maybe OSHA needs to, like, get involved. And we can find out what happens.
Plan our next move.
Yeah, but that was cool.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It might not be
Didn't
just.
even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
But it
So
may
you
not
think
be a prey.
Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure.
Hmm.
But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
The last time we saw it, it was headed further down.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Me too. I'm a gamer, and I'm game.
I'll put away the materials we found.
I found a bunch too.
And can we please, for the love of God, actually see, like,
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
see more stuff? Come on. A new mantle. You saw this one, give it a go. The mending mantle. Alright, what is the mend? And Zoo is apparently at odds with the Doshagama. Love to violate your rights and then act surprised when you prove that they're breaking the law. Yeah. See, I don't try to talk about like my previous workplace right now because it's just like that's been behind me, and that was like 15 years of just basically just like it was kind of a shit place. But it did come to that point when there was a few violations that needed to be addressed because these were serious, significant health codes, and yeah, my dad ended up just getting into his face about it and having to talk about it. Real nasty business, but don't matter. That's behind me now at this point. Now, of course, this is the best part about Monster Hunter is that when you end up taking out a new monster, you immediately run right on over to the blacksmith so that way you can see what kind of new weapons and armors that you can put together. Wish I had a family like that. Oh yeah, man, hashtag best dad in the world. My dad was the best dad, and I'm really happy that he was the one that was able to raise me because he was definitely my dad was really just the one. He was the real one. Yeah, my dad was more like he definitely raised a situation where it's like, yeah, stand up for yourself and like know what needs like learn and understand like what your position is, but do speak up when the situation does arise. At the same time, it's like you are the employer or your employee working for the employer, so you do what you're told, but at the same time, you keep your head down, your mouth shut, and your cards close to your chest. Which it does sound like a means of submission, but at the same time, it's like know your stuff, understand your value, and know your worth, and like only do what is asked of you. Because until they pay you to do like more of what you already know, then it's not worth like putting in the extra effort unless they're willing to pay for it. Because that's the big thing. That is the huge thing of like worst case, like always be in a position to like know more, learn more, and always like put yourself into positions that is strategically advantage for you to advance either somewhere in the building or somewhere in another position to be able to move on to another business. Because the worst part is that if you continue learning and you keep on keeping yourself into a strategic advantage, then worst case scenario, you've learned something and you get to move on with that. But yeah, basically just to kind of like sum it up. And it's really important to keep on learning. It's really, really important that you keep on like know more, understand more about your practices, and that is damn, that is such a good look. I would probably do that. Oh, that's tough. I like that though. I could do definitely a lot of good value. I could see a lot of good value with these pants, but as far as layered armor sets go, just these 3 pieces is like, yes, that is so worthwhile. Let's see. Oh, the gauntlets are so rad. What about female aspect? There is still potential for it, so... Because I think... Oh, that's good. Congrats, you unlocked the Arab armor. I see a lot of value in this. I see a lot of ways that I can work around with this one. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually see that the helmet piece right over where the mouth covering is, like that kind of has like a semblance of teeth while also having quite literally teeth on top of it. Neat. It's I don't think it's enough still. I think the turban is like something that still throws me off, but I mean, still looks rad. But we're looking at this one now. I mean, already. Oh, this makes me happy. This makes me happy in a lot of ways. Oh, this makes me so happy. Holy shit. So for those who don't know, the Odegaran armor set, I rocked with World. That was pretty much my layered armor set. It's really good. This is something really special here, friends. Oh, I can vibe really hard with this one. This is going to be, if I am playing the game, I am specifically grinding Odegaran just so that way I can put this set together. It's really good, not only in looks. Not only in looks, what we got. So menu, let's do some skill info. Let's see what we got. Burst, Ebony Odegaran, and Guardian's Pulse. Continuously landing hits gradually increases the... Ooh! Oh my god. This is dual blades galore right here. Obviously, this can go for any sort of weapon without a doubt, but like, This is also works on Savage Axe for the charge blade. Oh my god, that is savage to say the least. It's actually really good for the Gunlands too. I could easily assume this could work for Switch Axe. This could work for the Charge Blade. I could see this working with a lot of weapons. Obviously, the dual blades is like, it's right up there. Inside Glaive, I can see that making work. I just got to be a little bit more careful on some of my attacks, but... Accenturation, the burst skill. Tax 3 while burst is active. Oh my god, this is a lethal set. Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near Wilt crystals. Recovery speed of stamina and the red gauge. What is the red gauge? Red gauge is only for like health bars. Maybe some weapons. The chip hit points. Gotcha. This could work. This could work. So what do we need off of this one? Burst is 4 pieces of that. Man, bleeding resistance on the chest piece, which is fine. I can still work without that. But it doesn't give me all pieces, so... Level 1, level 1, level 1. Which then, if that's the case, it's only giving me 3 levels of it. That would still be bigger stat attack boost. Level 5, ideally, would probably be the best one. That might be worthwhile. Yeah, like after you get hit, you slowly heal the red part of your hit points. Cool, so it has like a little bit of regen to it, which I kind of like that, actually. I really do appreciate regen and lifesteal. That is like my two main factors for most of my builds in MMORPGs or various RPG games like Diablo, for example. I really love lifesteal, because then I can just put all my... So long as I'm stealing life as I'm continuously attacking, then that means that I can keep on forever attacking. I kind of want to go after that one right now, but I will hold off on that one. Because we only have... This is the... Whatever's happening here is going to be the last hunt for the stream, and then I got to get going. That's the case. I know an armor set you'll like. Ooh, interesting. There's also an ad that's going to be starting in 2 minutes on over here, so please be advised. I'll try my best to like get through the cutscene, so that way we can all see it.
Do you really think Arkfeld is just like any other monster now?
Potentially.
I'm not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Yes.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
I also forgot to turn off the helmet piece, but that's fine.
Lower stratum.
Cool. I can do that now. Broken chain. Oh, broken chains. Wait, what? Okay.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up.
Oh, you said that word specifically.
By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years.
And
Arkfeld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat.
Yup.
It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more.
Okay.
I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkfeld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
He's got a lot of character development that's been happening through this entire time, and it really does, like, you know, of course he's announcing it, but, like, during the one cutscene, like, it really just shined on through. Oh. That's a lot of blood. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
What is this?
I think it's blood.
And welcome, Becca. Oh, wait. Ad's gonna be starting right now.
I don't like this place at all.
Everyone else should just back up. Is this a graveyard?
Some are rotting.
And some are frozen.
Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
There it is.
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone
one should be angry. It's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please, don't do this. I'm begging you.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arcveld.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way!
Oh my god.
Finally got its chance to live!
Main response to turn these. Yeah. So he just basically he had a really strong attachment to Arcveld and was hoping for it, but this changed everything.
Arcveld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry, I've seen you once before and I can do this again. I've hunted you and I can do this again. Let's do it. Game on. That's one. There's two. There's three. Here we go. And here's all of our extractions. Okay. And he's already in rage. Go ahead and just get the heal going. Okay. I thought I would have dodged that. Okay. Got it. I didn't mean to do this one, but you know what? Too late. We're already here. Okay. And here we go. And here we go. Okay. Let's go for it. Did it again. I don't know why. I'm starting to get really used to that one. Oof. Oh, too close. Too close. Attempted murder between friends. Ooh. Nope. Seiki, you might want to be running a little bit faster on out of there. Okay. And still didn't get him. Too close. Okay, we're just gonna go for the max potion. And got it. Or maybe not. There. Now I got it. Whoa. Okay. Apparently said, yeah, I'll go get facts. The main reason why I'm leaving home. Also, you're trying to kill me. Let's see. That is very weird. Man was bawling his eyes out over the monster. Is like, put the lover down. Yeah, he grew too much of an attachment to it because there was like he was romanticizing the idea, just like, yeah, he just wanted to be free and like all that. Nah, that was not the case. Unfortunately, this is something that is just, it is too much of a bastardization towards nature. There is something now that is a bigger problem towards it. And here we go. Such a cool monster, though. Arkveld is so rad. Damn. Okay, gonna try that again. That window to counter-strike him is real small. And let's see. Let's grab that. Ooh. So I wonder if he's considered an Elder Dragon. Obviously he's a guardian and he's manifested, but damn it. But he has a build-up phase, so I wonder if like this is like something a little bit different now. Yeah, because like I'm making strikes on him and it's changing it up. Nope. And okay. Need a spot where he's weak to. Up the Wormsbane. Here, we're gonna hold off for 1 second. Base camp is there. Base camp is there. All right, real quick here, because I want to be able to swap over to my other weapon. And it wouldn't hurt to get a new meal in. And gonna be needing to get some more honey here pretty soon. Bone shooter, bow, and we are going for Scylla. Okay. I have to say no, he's still affected by. I thought Guardians you couldn't cap I'll still give it a try. But I thought Guardians couldn't be captured. But I would assume I don't even have a chance to capture him because he's just going to be something like, you get him weak enough and I'm making a guess here. But I feel like something's going to happen. Also, I don't have enough for Tranks, do I? Apparently I can make these really quickly. Okay. Tranks. Cool. Do have enough for those. And Tranks. Okay. Let's go get him. Oh, it brought me here. Okay. Oh. Hey, Odegaard. Nice to meet you here. Oh, hi there. And he is all the way down there. Let's see. He's so me for real, for real. Alright. Such good. Oh, he's feeding. We're not allowing this. We're not allowing this. Oh my. So he just got a lot stronger. Yeah, there we go. And he's back up already. That was really quick. Whoa! 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 And he's already given me an elemental. Yikes! Oh shit! Just a little gentle healing, don't mind me. Whoa, such a rare time to be alive. Okay. So this is what happens when he gets fully powered up. That tail is so vicious. Okay. And okay. Just trying to really anticipate where he's going to be landing. And like that. Okay. Good, good, good. And here we go. And one more. off of... Ooh, that was close. Anything special that I can use? Not really. Did you just go after my sacred? Well, then I don't like that. And now I don't like you. And one more of these. Nope, you're not allowed to go anywhere right now. You just went after my sacred, and therefore, I have a lot of blame on you right now. I said I'm not done with you just yet. Alright. Something doesn't feel right. Nice. Oof. Got it. Got it. Okay, that was the most important thing that I needed to grab anyway. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know if there's any sort of parts right now that I'm wounded right now. Doesn't seem like it. No, as soon as that comes down. And that is... kid of weak spot, yeah. I thought I was hitting the counter-strike. I got it backed up into a corner now, so now it's just finishing this thing up. Yikes. Ah, man. All right. I still managed to get all three of my extracts back. Just looking to see what he's going to do next. That works. Looks like... Nah, I was a little too hopeful. I got most of my stuff back. It's his tail. Of course it'd be his tail. Got it. Oof. Okay. And I just just need to get my sharpness here pretty soon. Yep, that's fine. And it's this tail that's always gonna need that, but that is fine. One more heal. Saw that. Oh man. Got it. Still never actually got that heal, but or this sharpness. There. Guardian blood. It really did come a long way this entire time because we just kind of knew it as the White Wraith, and then we just knew it as an unknown entity, but then we gave it the respected name for the Guardian Arkveld. Is there... It says it's something else that's down there. It's not going to let me in. I have done an ouch on myself. Kitty, what happened? An unintentional ouch. Okay, that's a little better. What happened? Hope you're doing okay. Hopefully it's nothing too severe. It went all the way on the hand. I went to grab the hot pan on it. Hopefully nothing was dropped and spilled. Hopefully your hand is okay. And hopefully everyone has been enjoying the stream so far.
I'm confused. Why did Arkfeld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
Oh, you see here.
Dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know. Wyveria's energy source. In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
My god, we are so close to the end. We have to be so close.
Hey, over here!
Was it the one spot that I was looking at this entire time? Yup. Called it. Ooh. Hello. More close. This looks a lot like Xeno'jiiva. This looks a lot like Xeno'jiiva.
It's gotta be it, right? But something's taken it over.
Like another monster.
It can't be. A guardian.
The one that's able to destroy many things? like that. Hang on. Wait. No. Wait. Ah.
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl.
Xochitl.
Iberia created it as their
Hey, now you get the armor that I was talking about. Ooh.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
Could be throwing everything off.
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Yeah, my muscle. My ego.
Without exception, a guardian
And
cut
good
off from its
sass.
energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
The entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it,
it would affect all life in this region as we know it.
I don't think.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Oh, we're just gonna move forward with that, huh?
Ta's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power.
So that's the key.
It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
Stop it, but not destroy it all the way.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Everyone's just like, the hell's wrong with you?
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
It's a good answer.
Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time.
Let me hunt.
Lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him.
You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
That man would just watch that boy just grow up so fast. Just. Oh, that was cool. A very silent observer just watching that entire time, just being like. Surely that's not weird, right? On rank 7, this is it. Talk to Nada right on over there, and that is pretty much it. So, Gemma.
Just great.
Then show resolve. Not sure that's what Nada's strength really is. Sure, check on him. Yeah, I must be feeling a lot of things right now.
You know where to find me. Just great.
Deep breaths. I'll be here to help when I can. HR is rookie numbers just hit 100 today. Hey, let's go. But I'm making sure to wait because I really want to make sure. Otherwise, I would probably be like up to 120 without a doubt. It would just be like going into work, going out of work, immediately just like sitting down and enjoying the story. That would be 100%. But I mean, I'm waiting for a story progression through stream because I really want to like be able to make sure to get all this in. I'll make sure to like just enjoy the game. Change equipment. We're not doing that.
Got something in mind?
I'm kind of curious to see what my number is going to actually look like after I've been doing all this grinding and all the hunting that I've done. Because once high rank unlocks, I'm pretty sure my numbers are going to shoot up a lot more than just what it is. But, Arkfeld. Oh my god. That's a lot of glow. That's... wow. Guardian Rathalos, Guardian Scale, Ebony Claw, Scales. Oh, so it's a mix match between them all. That's really good. I like that. Okay. So what do we got? Skill info. Flare, Guardian, Arkfeld's Vitality, and the Guardian's Pulse. Make it easier to inflict wounds upon inflicting enough damage. Also deals non-elemental damage. Interesting. I like that. So it's kind of like, that makes it sound like that's a Blast Blight in, if mechanics are similar to each other. Without any sort of element. And that's a status ailment. Restores a moderate health when destroying a wound on a large monster. Hey, look at that. Oh, I am so down for that one. Most likely the best armor in the game. It's something. I think I might change it up. I don't know exactly how much of the pigmenting can you actually change. Armor pigments. Do they not allow you to change it here? Do you have to be in base camp in order to change that? Change equipment. Sub menu. Up here. Do they not allow you to change armor pigments until later? Because I feel like I've never been able to do that. Changes, cell decorations, equipment, manage forge. Recommended. So the only thing that I've seen is that if you go over to this menu, you go over to armor, and then you do this. But every single time. Change all pigments. There we go. That's how you do that. And that one doesn't exist because of that. But what about this? It only allows certain pieces. You get into high rank, and on the last tab, there should be something along the lines of appearance settings. Gotcha. So right now, the only ones that I can change right now is my underclothes, and then these ones are 2 layered armor sets. So I can see the reason why that's happening, but you get it on high rank, which is okay. So I will have to do that later. But good to know. Also, I really, really want that armor set. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't really have that one. Nice, but I mean, the dream. Okay. But I don't want to leave it like that. I really, really don't want to leave it like that. Okay, so I'm going to ask, because like I did say no spoilers, but I want to ask. Just a simple yes or no will suffice here. If I go through talking to Nada and turning off the Dragon Torch, is it only just this one monster and then that's it? I hit high rank? Just a simple yes or no. We're doing it. Okay, we're doing it. Shoot, we are doing this thing. Okay. So in that case, what we are doing is that we're going to be switching this all up. Okay. We are finishing this up. This is it. I am willing to do it, so therefore I do. Guardian Shagma, Rasnos, and let's see. So what do we got? Flare, which is skill info. So Flare, inflict wound, damage, all deals non-elementals. Makes it ever so slightly easier to inflict wounds. Also deal non-elementals. So this one I can do. Because that's fine. Those look pretty rad. I'm trying to do right now, what I'm trying to do is that I want to be able to keep enough pieces so that way I can try mixing in that one. The gloves I don't really need, so I can go ahead and do that one as well. That is that. Oops, meant to equip that one. Did not do that, but that's okay. Blight resistance that goes along with it. That is quite interesting. So maybe potentially, possibly. Bleeding resistance. I don't have enough for burst. And I don't have any pieces for burst. I need all the tail pieces. Gosh darn it. So actually, that would be the one piece that I would need, but flare would also be fine too. And of course, there's the helmet piece to go along with it. Couldn't win on that one. So it was helmet, gauntlet, and coil. Otherwise, the rest of that could have been flare. Ooh, but that could be that. Let's do that and do that one.
Alrighty, perfect.
Okay. Put that one now, and then guess I could just go for the entire. I don't know if I could actually go for the entire set. That was not that one. It was this one.
Just great.
Show equipment, armor, and Guardian Arkfield. Blight resistance. Yeah, I can go for the entire set. What do I really need though? Skill info, blight resistance, Guardian Vitality, which I only. Power prolonger, that comes from the glaive. Flare, self-improvement, Arkfield Vitality. I almost have. Well, I have all 4 pieces, so I don't really need any more. No, I would need that piece. Which that one also has flare as well. So what does this one have? Has a decoration slot to go along with it.
Ready to get to work?
So let's do that.
Alrighty.
Damn, is that majestic.
Look good? Look good?
Sure, let's just go ahead and just get the entire set, because you know what? Why not? Yes, that means that gets the entire one, and now that means that I have, go over skill info, that means that I have Flair 3, I have Self-Improvement, Arkfeld's Vitality, along with the Pulse.
Fit you to a T.
I'm so not for the, like, nah, I'm changing that part. Can I just do... Nope, not this one. Discard all changes. It's not this that I wanted. That was equipment appearance. And then that one was... If I do that one, then that happens to be that. But if I do this one... Don't like it. Okay. We're rocking with it. It's going to be a weird mismatch armor set, but you know what? It's fine. Also, I'm going to go ahead and hit that snooze right on over there because this is it. We are doing this. This is the last piece. So we're going to go ahead and get our meal going on. We still have half an hour for that meal, so you know what? We're good. I guess the one thing that I wanted to be able to check is going to be the weapon. So if I did this and I check out my insect glaive, Arkfeld. So that means I'd be able to do this. Whoa! Hold on. The power prolonger.
Ready to get to work?
Damn, let's go ahead and just go straight into it. You know what? Boom, done. What about the bow? Do I have the opportunity to go for the bow as well? I really, really doubt it. Arkfeld. What does focus do? Focus for charge attacks. That one's not really that worth it though. Okay, so then the last thing that we gotta do is that we just gotta do decorations, which I think that wasn't the thing that I'd done over here. View cell.
Got something in mind?
We can upgrade this one. And seeing how we got a few of those, let's go ahead and just plant a few in there. Oh. Well, let's go ahead and just plant a lot of those in there.
Look good?
This is actually the first time that I put any sort of armor spheres in any of my stuff, so you know what? That's kind of exciting in a way. There we go. And upgrade this one.
Ready to get to work?
This is not really necessary because, I mean, as soon as I hit high rank, then everything is going to be different now. But you know what? This is it. We're doing it.
Hunter, if we don't stop the dragon torch, Zoshia
Make it so coatings come back faster.
and if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job. Will you come with me? Okay.
I totally forgot I need to put decorations down in, which is over here. Coatings come back faster, which I never really had a problem with those, to be honest. Background music, secret customization. Oh, secret customization. That's cool. That's right here. Sorry. Isn't there a way? How do I plant decorations in? Because I do have decorations and I do have armors that I can put in now. I think it'll help spam the tracer thing as well as do coatings. Interesting. Forge upgrade, manage Kinsex. Which I guess, can I do that now? Nope.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's go into change equipment and then select the gem slot.
Where to find me?
Oh. That's pretty intuitive and kind of nice, actually. Okay, so what do we got? Let's see. Do we have any critical eyes? No. So we're going to be kind of hard pressed on that one. Landing critical hits. But we're not going to hit those at all. Losing sharpness. We never had a problem with deflection. Sleep, blast. Not exactly the best ones that I got right now. I might swap. I don't want to say that I might swap it, but I mean... yeah, I might swap this one. I would like to be able to bring this one on in, but it's -10 kind of hurts a little bit. It's not going to be worthwhile. Paralysis, dragon. Did I never made that one? I do have the thunder. That's going to be a little bit weaker. I had the Ajara trident. I guess we'll just keep with the Ajara trident, and then yeah, we're gonna lose that one unless I can get a critical eye here, but I don't see one. Okay. Defense also improves that one. What about any sort of health? Stench duration, adapt jewels, environments such as heat or cold, survival, physique, stamina depletion, evading block in. Sure, we can work with that. We're just gonna throw that in right now until I can think of something otherwise. Dive, leap of faith, friendship, allies. Satiated, sure, because I mean, what else do I have? Nope. I did not get lucky with a whole lot of these decorations. It's bleeding, but that's not really a concern. I might do dragon resistance because I feel like that might happen. Fire resist because I think we're just gonna slap that one in. At this point, that's pretty much all I got. Can't really get ones until high rank anyway. Yeah. But you know what? We tried, and that's the big thing that matters. All right, everyone, this is it. So we are now going to be on the way. So we have just basically what we got here. This is crafting list and monster field guides, equipment info. We have our bow, we have our insect glaive, we have our weapons. This is it.
Hunter, if we don't stop the dragon torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if this is, will you?
Let's do it. Oh shit.
We're almost there.
This has been some journey, huh? Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sandship deck.
That pack of Valahara was terrifying.
Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog.
Mm-hmm.
I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
Hmm.
Sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The red water? Triple-gangers?
A fire spring was so exciting.
Not a good reminiscing that's happening.
Bloods, monsters. We're just trying our best.
And welcome back on in, everybody.
Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Right, Corby?
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Man, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This was definitely a really long story, much longer compared to World. All right.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
But maybe it can kickstart again. World story feels super long because, you know, you have to find the tracks. If you don't know what you're doing, it takes forever. Right. But I mean, doing the Zoro Magdaros and just getting up to that point where you repel him and seeing those credits roll, that was significantly short.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do it!
Oh yeah, we're doing this.
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nanta. This is what hunters do.
Should low rank so much longer, World holding your hand to the main stand went to high rank. Yeah. Stabby stabby. Wake up. Oh, hell yes.
By my own order. I will slay Zoshia.
Game on.
Let's do this!
Ooh. He's a much stronger threshold for mounting. Okay. Got him.
We need to attack them before that happens.
On it. Okay. Okay, we're doing a thing first. And I don't have them. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Just give me 1 second here. Okay. Yep. Nope, not quite. Alright, just need to get after the one. Nope. Come on, just get to the head. Go. So the fight's not going to continue until I break off all the pieces on him. Not quite. Alright, change of plans. We're doing something. Good. Whoops. Ran right into that one. Okay. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry, did I disturb your peace there? My bad.
Now's our chance.
Okay, on it. Okay. And doesn't affect me, bub. And one of these. And here we go. Mm-hmm. Delicious, delicious, delicious.
Something to the area. Not good.
Okay. Well, this is kind of rad. Ooh, hello.
It's like an inferno.
It's behaving differently. Be careful.
Oh. Now this just got a lot cooler. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This just got so rad. And there's one more spot that's back on over here. Oh yeah, you big mad. Nope, not allowed. Whew. Okay. Such a rad monster. And here we go. Nothing yet? Alright. Well, that was bad. And let's get one of these. One of these. One of these. Ooh, there we go. Still managed to break that one off. There we go. And one of these. And one of these. And open wide. Okay. God, I love that one so much. And here we go. Big angry. Heal, 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 heal. Oh man, he did a sweep. Whoa. Oh, here we go.
There's no way.
Yikes. Got it. And one of those. Whoa. Damn. Anything? No. Got it. Got it. And and nope, we're out of here. Whoa. Oop, time to go, time to go. Interesting, so that can be used like that. Okay, alright. Gonna stop him. Okay. Nothing. All right. Nope. Oh my god. That was such a good fight. That was so much fun. Hell yeah. I love that. That was so good. Bibbidi, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going, Bibbidi? What's up? My god. We just had the fight of the century. All right, and let's go ahead and get this one on over here, and then we'll go ahead and get that one on him. Good thing you can only do it once. Woo! There goes all those explosions. Keep leaking stupid allergies. Oh, I'm sorry, Bibbidi. I'm sorry. Hopefully that doesn't bother you like too terribly much to the point you can get some stuff taken care of. But everybody, for those who do not know Bibbidi, part of the stream team, the Fish Tank, and she owns her own Etsy store. So that way, if you want to be able to check out all different kinds of cool pieces of art and cement art, please check it on out. You hit that link, and there's also a coupon attached to it, so that way it'll be 10% off on your purchases. And Bibbidi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was, aside from the eyes, how was the games? Playing Para Eyes? How was that? We just got finished up on this super epic con. That was so much fun. Games were good. Play Pair Eyes and Unholy Priest. Nice. Wait, the Unholy Priests. So fun times were had. Good. Pair Eyes, I'm assuming, is one of those another investigations games. I don't know, Holy Priest sounds familiar.
My boy!
Such a good story. Pair Eyes observation game. Gotcha.
Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose.
And hopefully it was a lot of good fun.
Fell chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
He's obviously going to turn into a hunter. It's all said and done. It is all said and done. But what was the Unholy Priest game? This new game I got on Keymailer, you have to bury people and some are possessed. Gotcha. This was a wonderful adventure. That was so good. And look at all the baby little sacreds. Oh, look at the cute little babies. Still in beta, fun, but some bugs. Gotcha. Look at all those boys. Yeah, straight up all the different kinds of ways to be able to go with all the weapons, be able to like see all different kinds of monsters was so good. I need to get some foods and some buffers. I'll be back if you're still here. We're gonna be taking off here pretty soon, so thank you so much for joining the raid. I'm gonna be heading on out. There they all go. Oh my god. How's your friend? Yeah, loves you too. Thank you so much for reading on over to me. I definitely do appreciate it. This was such a good, fun time. I sincerely enjoyed this. Hey, Rove. Man, can we get a Rove Palico outfit? That's really what I want to know, because we really need that. But this was such good fun. Yeah, and how about everybody on out there too? Thank you so much for sticking around with this one. I was... I don't know. There was like a part where I was just like, I wasn't sure if I was going to get to the high rank, but I'm so glad that I am doing it. It's a boogie. Boogie. So being able to like get right over to the finale, this feels absolutely wonderful. And yeah, I want to say like 2 years of waiting for it, is it worth it? I absolutely say like as of right now, like hell yeah. This was so worth it. There was so many good parts in this game without a doubt, and it was a lot of fun experience too. So if you ever want to try out Monster Hunter Wilds, please by all means. Like, I think this is a game that is definitely worth it for sure. Of course, if you always need help, then I am always there to be able to help you as well. So, I mean, the easiest way to be able to reach on over to me is going to be the JK place to be. Wow, I need to change that actually. Which is the link right on over there. Which if you would like to be able to join that Discord and you want to be able to learn more about Monster Hunter Wilds, please hit me up. I will be usually in voice chat from time to time. That'll be like anybody that wants to be able to play some games, more than available to be able to hang out there. And yeah, we get to play some games together. And you can technically skip all this. We'll give us a little bit. I'm assuming this is going to be the symbol for Monster Hunter Wilds, because I'm assuming it would get right into it. I kind of want to... I could skip it, but there's so many people that worked on it. But that last fight... So I really want to talk about that last fight, because I thought that was super good. I wasn't really sure if there was if what you had to do is that you had to be able to break off all the pieces of the crystal armor, which I'm assuming that was the case, or maybe not. But maybe at least like break off a piece so that way you can start doing damage to that one piece, and then that's how you just have to crack the shell, and then you have to start doing damage, maybe. But I went ahead and just like, maybe we just need to actually just keep on breaking on all the parts to it to be able to actually do damage or make it to the next stage, because those first few hits, they were super weak. So it was like, okay, something else is going on here. Yeah, I'm glad I still got to it. But that next phase and just seeing just like a graceful, beautiful appearance turn into Diablo-esque dragon. Hell yeah. That was so good. And so we're gonna do one of these things first. And out of all that time, I never did finish that up with the insect glaive. That was still just like the bow all the way through, because the bow is just absolutely so satisfying. I love playing around with the bow in that game. And I think what happened is just because that there was an added dodge to it. So if you perfect the timing of the dodge, man, it got you out of harm's way really easily. Then I need to do one of these things really quickly. Yeah, that seems like a good one. Cool. Let's see. Okay, and what about you? Nah. Okay. It's gonna be just for something a little bit later. Just want to keep on just rolling the credits because we should be at the very end of this at this point. So I want to see if there's something else to it. If it's company names that are the ones that are there. And Biddy! Congratulations on getting that Battle Royale win right on over there. So far, now I get to make a really, really tough decision. Rigged. What do you mean rigged? Someone else win it besides me. Remember that one stream where it was just nothing but me just winning that over and over again? Yeah. It's no longer rigged anymore. So ha! Take that there, Corby. Just kidding. Love your face. It's always rigged unless I win. Oh, is that how it goes, huh? Is that how it goes? Now, here's the big question. Favorite monster of Wilds? Which, Jin was really, really good. Seeing Guardian Ebony Odegarin, I think was really, really good. Zoe is pretty. I thought Zoe was really, really cool. But I think it has to be somewhere between, I think it has to be somewhere between Jin and, Odegarin. Like, because just Arkville, I mean, Arkville does have a special place. Let's be totally honest here. Arkville definitely has like a really, really like sweet place. The armor, not so much, but some of those weapons were kind of cool. Insect Glaive looked really nice. Probably new Udra. Really, the Cephalopod. They're all so cool. Absolutely. I'm gonna have to take like a time to be able to appreciate all of them because like oh, we haven't seen one. There is one out there that we haven't seen yet that is a returning monster. Ooh. I think Jin was a fantastic fight, but I still think his armor is pretty good. I'm assuming that's because that you're going after like for the armor sets that's in high rank, right? There it is. Look at that. Yeah, high rank armor. Gotcha. I still want to say Jimmy was fun. I still call it Jin. I think like I really do like the name Jin. Jindara. But yeah, Jin was such a super fun fight, and it was such a beast of a monster without a doubt. So I'd probably have to say Jin, Zoe, Odegarin. I'd probably say Jin. If I had to go with like just specifically the monsters that were in Wilds, I would say Jin. But the best monster out there, it's probably Rove. Let's be honest. Rove is the king of all the monsters out there. He is the coolest of them all.
So they found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive.
Mm-hmm.
However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come
Yummy
in.
wyvern milk. Mix some hot chocolate powder into that. So good. Real boost of energy.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself.
Delicious.
And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray.
Ah.
Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end.
Zoshia wasn't really necessary.
Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Hello. Something else here.
Sir, if I may. Why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West.
Yeah.
The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
It's no longer forbidden at this... Oh, wait a minute.
We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
Something like the Curios and Rise?
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Damn straight. Ooh, that's pretty.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
What do we get? And he's a young little fledgling hunter. Look at the little fledgling. What exactly is true, though? Ark?
It's Arkvelds.
The will to live always finds a way.
Nature always finds a way.
To the next.
Eagle. And just like that. Monster Hunter, mission complete, baby. Let's go. Monster Hunter, guild points, cap rate 25. All different kinds of pendants to go along with it. Or we could just do this. Hunter rank 8, baby. All the Hope Scarfs, the Bringer of Harmony, Goth Purple.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
High rank hype. So let's take a quick look over here. Hunter profile. We're already this far in, so I might as well just go ahead and just check out some of this stuff.
Hi.
Something from a minute. Like to have it. Uncle Tashin told me I was grateful for his breaking the chains that bind us. I'm sure there's more to it than I'm understanding, but I feel the same way, so please take this as a thank you. The Dragon Torch Wings Pendant. Ooh, nice. And who be thou art? I heard the stories. Avis Hunter, Unit Hunter, right? Half of it's true, you're quite the beast. Expedition support ship. Where it is, the investigation will last a while. Higher ups figured you need to beef up your provisions. They deployed us here. Ah.
All right, and where you'll be needed.
Nice. Caprice of forging weapons and armor. Comprised of special items such as equipment, hunting items, and trade-in items. Do equipment for now.
Report to the next shipment.
Oh my god, you can also... Wow. Sure.
Here, it's all you.
Take 2 of those. Wait, take all those. Take all those. Give me all those. Give me all those. Sure. You can just straight up just get weapons off of them? Already saved later than I should have as well stayed up. Alright, we won't be here for much longer. Oh my god, they just give you this straight up.
I'll make that happen.
Alright. And all we gotta do is now we gotta talk to you.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well.
Yeah.
If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps?
Okay.
Good. He's inside.
Sounds good. Oh, hey.
It's always an honor, sir.
Hi, guild leader.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine.
Oh, fabulous to meet you.
Accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir? Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged.
Yeah,
for
I
too
definitely
long.
do say thank you so much for hanging out with us,
Past
Corby.
time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds,
Alright.
will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
And welcome back on in, everybody.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have 2 priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Soshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change, and the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there.
Okay.
Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise. We'll see it done.
All right.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good.
Cool. I do like the forest.
If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
Sounds good. So, what is my rank going to be shot up to now? Oh, we're just straight up just shot right on over here.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited.
Oh, yeah.
Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
New ecosystem. And sales going on the provision stock site. But this is as far as I'm going to go as of right now, because now this should be... Where is Alma? There's Alma.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
Let me just check out the quests just to make sure. See the quest list. Post and join quests. We are doing... Only shows event quest 3, event quest. These are both 9s. Guardian Socia. Such a good, great, awesome monster. I didn't see anything, but I mean, that's it. We're not gonna go any farther. We already went past that just so that way we can see that. So easily. This was awesome. This was a lot of fun, and it's like we're not even done with it. We're not done with it by a long shot. There is still so much more to see, without a doubt, and we will definitely be taking a look at that next time around. So I want to say thank you everyone who has been like hanging out with us, and truly it's been an absolute pleasure to be able to entertain you guys, and definitely hope you see you in the next one. So tomorrow we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, and tomorrow and after that it is going to be a break day. Maybe a little bit more. Wednesday might be optional. We'll find out. But have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, Corby. Thank you so much for staying up late. Definitely do appreciate it, friend. I'm going to bed immediately after this. And after that, we are going to see what else we need to do in order to get to Hunter's rank 9 and 10. So that way, we can start making all those level progressions and getting some higher ranks going on up. Something late, it's only 10:30. Ooh, but it's already like 12:30 on over here. So, whoops. But so excited, and of course, there's gonna be plenty other different kinds of weapons that we'll be able to play along with. So many different kinds of challenges that we'll be able to do. Seems like with a little bit more story involved, but we'll get to that part. So, let's go ahead and do some things. So, Discord, link here. Socials, if you want to be able to check that out, there is a link tree right on over there. So that is a link that'll take you right over to all the places where I'm available at. So Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all those places. You could definitely find it on over there. And yes, that's been so much fun. I really enjoyed this. And I'm so excited to see what else is out there, because I mean, if anything is going to happen like it did in Worlds, there might just be a chance where we're going to be seeing like Iceborne, which Iceborne was a game and a half of World, which means that DLC might potentially be the same thing, where we're going to be seeing a whole other side of Wilds. And what's beyond that, I don't know. I'm so excited, but let's see. We got everything about there. Everyone, if you did enjoy the stream and you really want to be able to help support, the best way to do that is hit that follow button. Love to be able to have you part of the community. And of course, feel free to join on into the Discord, because both of those places is going to be a great place to be able to have you on board, and more than happy to have you with us, and I'll be happy to hang out with you. I see some cool stuff just with title updates. Got a few of those before the DLC, absolutely. But there's so much potential. There's absolutely so much potential. But we're gonna head on over to a friend who is Life in His Occasion. Currently is playing some Enshrouded, one of those games that I did want to check out and I never did, but from what I've been told, it is a fun little crafting survival game, and it's gonna be some good fun. So raid on over to Life is an Occasion. Okay, rest in, and there's that. So here's all different kinds of messages. If you want to be able to copy and paste any of these ones before we head on out, there's raid 1 and raid 2. There we go, friends. So there's all those ones there for you. And that way, if you want to copy and paste those, we can get those going. And then, of course, if you want to hang out with Life, awesome dude. Very, very chill vibes goes on over there. And it is always a good time to be able to hang out with him. With that, I am now out of here, so I'm so tired. Thank you so much for coming on by. Hope I get to see you next time. And of course, remember, stay zesty, stay hydrated. See you later, friends. Peace, farewell, and bye-bye. Bye, friends.